will be higher.
3 wide.
Look how insane this is.
Gunning to keep playoff hopes alive. It's now or never.
It's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
For an unforgettable weekend of family fun, high wattage star power, and a front row seat full of fireworks. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
It's always a good time for donuts, so indulge in Shipley Donuts. Fresh-made donuts in delicious flavors from classic glaze to the Oreo cookie top treats, crafted with quality ingredients. Catering and online ordering is available. Visit Shipley Donuts, now open in Orlando on South Cimarron Boulevard.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Wednesday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thank you so much for tuning in. We appreciate that, as we do every single day. And we are stacked up today. Lots of stuff happening. We'll get you caught up in what's happening in the world. We'll do that around 3:20 with Woke News. 4 o'clock hour, it's Animal House. Kathy Burns and Sally Edmonds with the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando just voted pretty darn good in the Orlando Weekly. We'll tell you more about that here in a second. 5 o'clock hour, Scott Maxwell from the Orlando Sentinel. Plus trivia. We have a pair of 2-day passes to the Sing Out Loud Fest featuring Eric Church, Nora Jones, Marcus King, and others. Plus we have Ross Padgett in the 6 o'clock hour. Woo! And we'll end it up with, you heard it here first, your calls, texts, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the show. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead producer, Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
All right, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 77031. Find us on social media easily as well. Instagram and Facebook at The Jim Colbert Show. On Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And on YouTube, just go to youtube.com, click in The Jim Colbert Show, and give us a like and follow there. JimColbertLive.com online. You can also click through right there as well. Oh, and if you want to leave a talk back, just get the iHeartRadio app, go to Real Radio once you get it, and use that little microphone to send it on down the line. That enough? Everything done?
Is that memorized, or do you have that written down?
No,
in front
I
of
just
you?
memorized. I've said it over and over and over and over. And I'll tell you, the funny thing is when I take a break, like if I've gone for a week, when I come back, I get a little panic attack right before I start the show because I wonder if I'm going to be able to remember it all. And I'm fast adding already, so it's already been.
Okay, right now, what's the telephone number of the radio station?
407-916-1041.
Very good.
Excellent job.
700 millionth time I've said it.
What about the singular wireless line?
I used to know that, actually. Somebody asked me for the hotline the other day, and I had to take a second to remember the damn hotline number.
I remember we've only changed it once, and we had to change it after someone was posted something online of them with the background, in the studio and something on the wall that said "Real Radio Hotline" with the number there.
Oh no!
Yeah.
They took a picture with that in the background accidentally and posted that.
Yeah,
we had to change it that day.
You guys like this green shirt I'm wearing by any chance?
No,
you don't like it. Do you like it, Deb?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's
fine.
My wife,
It's a little public-y.
Yeah, that's exactly. My wife walked up the other day. I got dressed. She goes, "Did you find everything you need, sir?" And I was like, "You son of a bitch!" It's my favorite. One of my favorite shirts. It fits so well.
It does look like a public.
It's public screen.
She laughed her ass off. She got jokes. She got jokes.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but when you walked in today, I really expected pub subs.
Yeah, you're all exactly. Looks, I would have loved to have had a pub sub for you. But we had shrimp and crab soup instead.
My wife keeps scoring some nice golf shirts from like Goodwill or the thrift store. Like this one I'm wearing now. Yesterday was a Jack Nicklaus shirt.
Oh, yeah.
You know, but it's like, I don't golf, but I just keep getting all these clothes.
The thing is, my wife tells me all the time, she goes, why do you wear golf shirts all the time? You think, people, you're not playing golf. I'm like, well, they're super comfortable. The whole idea of the technology is it's like moisture wicking, so you don't have that sweat like if you're wearing cotton or something like that. It's just a better product.
But also, it's nice casual.
Yes.
It's not a T-shirt.
It's not a T-shirt.
So if you're not wearing that, what is it, a full button-down, an Oxford shirt? What does she want you to wear?
What does she want from you, man?
Guayabera?
She likes me actually, like, the shirt I have, the one with the donuts on it. The short sleeve.
Button-down.
The donut shirt.
She likes those.
That's a great shirt.
Yeah, that is a great shirt, but I've worn it so much. And see, here it sucks because every day we're broadcasting, we get photographs taken of us all the time. It gets online, and they're like, wow, does that guy have any other clothes?
If you go to YouTube, search Jim Colbert Show, right? You go to our page, you click on live, and you will see all the shows. Look, count how many times you see Jim in the gray and pink golf shirt.
It's so much, man, because I've worn it so much, but the problem is they're so damn expensive if you can't find them at thrift stores. And I'll tell you what's happening right now. Thrift stores are being just absolutely looted by these resellers. You can't find anything good anymore. So the idea of going to a thrift store or a Goodwill or a Salvation Army to save a few bucks to find something to wear that's a name brand and a good quality product and save a few dollars, that's done. Because I'll tell you right now, there's not one person in Goodwill. I walked into the one out in Lake County the other day, and I walked into it, and I looked around. You know what it was? A bunch of me's with their cell phones out looking for treasures.
Yes.
And all the women, they're shopping for men's clothes because they're just straight up reselling it. So you can't find a deal anymore. I haven't pulled anything out of the thrift store in a month and a half because you just can't find anything good anymore. There's my complaint of the day.
I was going to say, it's 3:05. We got the rant in.
And Goodwill caught on to it because they've raised some of those prices.
So much
Yeah.
And again, we knew this was going to happen, people who like to do this for a living. So really the only thing you can do anymore to find a good deal is go to garage sales. Even estate sales are ruined because people who...
I don't know. Dan Stone would disagree with you considering that sweet suit he walked in with at the poker tournament.
There's one guy on the planet that can make that look cool, and it's Dan Stone, literally. But what I'm saying is, like, the estate sales even know, because their whole idea is to liquidate and make it as much money as possible. They're not going to go through there with stickers going, this is 25 cents, that's 25 cents. They're researching everything with a name on it, and you're getting the prices that reflect that. So you can't even find a deal with those things anymore.
Yeah, I went to one. I was disappointed.
Yeah.
I just all right. Let me look at the dollar albums.
And they start them on Thursdays now. It used to be where their estate sales were like Saturday, Sunday. Saturday would be full price. Sunday would be like half price. But now they start them on like Thursdays. So by the time you get there on a Friday or a weekend, they're done. Everything's been picked over. Screw them. New topic. New everything, Deb. New everything. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. A little update on the guy who urinated on the woman on the airplane.
Oh.
Not an update so much, but I got a little thing out. Yeah, here's the thing. I don't know why this got on me so bad.
Wait, we have rant number 2.
I don't know why this got on me so bad, but this guy, when you read the story, the guy got up from his chair, walked over, or stood up, pulled out his junk, and emptied his bladder onto an elderly woman. It took 20 seconds, and people tried to fight him off. In 20 seconds, he sat there and urinated on this elderly woman. You know what the thing that's crazy about this story, outside of the actual obvious part of it, that he did this and then fought off people and then a bunch of other stupid stuff? They had to cuff him to get him off the plane, by the way.
Wow.
Right? All of this. Delta hasn't made one comment about banning him for life. I will never buy a Delta ticket.
Yeah, you will.
I will not, buddy. Trust me, I'll drive first. I will never buy a Delta ticket if they don't ban this dude for life. I swear on my life, I'll never buy another one. I don't care what it takes. I will never buy another Delta airline ticket unless they ban this dude for life.
I want you to say I'll never fly on Delta because I don't want you to say, oh, my wife bought the ticket.
I will not fly Delta until they ban him for life. It's crazy what happens for people when they get out of control. The airline immediately bans them. That's what you heard, right? Through all the COVID stuff, the mask stuff. Oh, they took his mask off. We banned that dude for life. This guy urinated on an elderly woman for 20 straight seconds, and they haven't made a comment like that. Nothing like that. Where was the air marshal? I thought there was an air marshal on every flight now.
That's what I had already been told.
Oh, my God. Nobody deserved to be tased more than that guy. They should have tased him and just kept popping him until they landed. Anyway, And the thing is, here's the other thing too. We don't know if this guy was drinking. We're gonna have camera shots of this guy in the airport because there were people who claim he looked drunk when he walked on the plane. Could you imagine if he was drunk and then took a medication he said he didn't know about, that he had never taken before, and it had an adverse effect on him? Pled not guilty to all charges, by the way. Unbelievable. Anyway, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031.
What's that universal sign for help me?
Yeah. SOS.
No, the hand thing.
Yeah.
The hand
Well,
thing.
you're not. I mean, I'm not mad at anybody here. I mean,
You're mad at my ears. I had to lower the volume.
It's so
Jeez.
unbelievable that Delta hasn't made a statement like that. Do you guys not find that odd?
Well,
Roster.
I mean, when did this happen?
2 days ago.
Okay.
But what I'm saying, what do you mean okay? That afternoon.
He's not flying anywhere right
It
now.
doesn't matter if he's flying anywhere. You need to make a statement to let people know that they're safe on your airplanes. God, that's unbelievable to me. That they have not banned this guy for life. They haven't made a statement corporately that says this guy will never fly on a Delta airplane again, ever. I do not understand that, considering what people have done to become banned from airlines for the remainder of their life.
I'm looking him up right now.
And it pales in comparison to what this guy did in some of those cases. Some of it during COVID was not getting, not agreeing to put your mask on, and they would ban him for life. Anyway, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. We have a lot to talk about today. Jack just told me about a service that he received today at home.
Careful, Jimmy. My God, man.
I've never even heard of something like that.
I didn't know about this before Sunday.
Yeah, don't say anything about it yet, but how long have they been doing that? Do you know how long that program's been going on?
I asked them today. Don't remember what he said.
You don't remember? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm dying to know because I was like, I had no idea they did that. I had no idea that product was available.
I'll find out.
Let's see. Google researchers, we put this on the promo, are trying to develop a new function for computers. We'll talk about that a little bit later. College football players have a new opportunity to do something, and it's, again, just a sign of the times. You know, again, as you kind of move forward in culture and you see how things are changing, this college football season is going to be very interesting. Let's see. We have Target has seen a surge in profit, but why is also very interesting, and I think other people may follow that as well. And a former actor's dying wish will not be honored. We'll talk about that as well. What you got for news, Deb?
All right. Well, we're going to talk about bodies being found in a sunken yacht in Italy. Closer to home, Florida's primary is marred by statewide election website crashes. And, even a congressman has to become a gig worker.
Aw.
Yeah, we're going to tell you who that is and more coming up next during Woke News.
You got it. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Take a little break. We'll come back, get Deb's news, and more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Now that you can have people over again, why is your remote sticky? Tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Drivers in the Brevard County area can expect slow traffic on I-4 east and westbound this afternoon. Storms are in the forecast for the Orlando area today, so make sure you drive with extra caution and have your low beams on. Looking at a serious crash that has caused heavy backups eastbound on University Boulevard at the Greenway. If you see other traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Renewal by Andersen is having their end of summer sale, and it's hotter than the Florida sun. Renewal by Andersen's windows combine chic design with custom-built craftsmanship, providing you impact resistance against Florida's extreme weather, and that impact resistance adds a layer of safety for you and your family, especially right now in the middle of hurricane season, even more so if you live on Florida's coast. Plus, their products are backed by some of the strongest warranties you will find anywhere. Now through August 31st, receive $300 off every window and $825 off all patio doors, plus zero money down, zero payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. Be one of the first 50 callers and receive a free True Scene screen upgrade. Again, just visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation. Official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, license number CGC 1527613.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1, sponsored by FloridaJobsNow.com, coming Wednesday, September 18th.
Daytona always brings the drama.
Everything's on the line. The risk will be higher.
3 wide.
Look how insane this is.
Gunning to keep playoff hopes alive. It's now or never.
It's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
For an unforgettable weekend of family fun, high wattage star power, and a front row seat full of fireworks. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Big news for veterans and first-time homebuyers. The Hometown Heroes program provides up to $35,000 down payment and closing costs. Get pre-approved at thatmortgagguydon.com.
With thatmortgagguydon.com.
It's been said that good fences make good neighbors. Your friends at Fence Outlet couldn't agree more. Whatever style, whatever color, just share your ideas. And your friends at Fence Outlet will have the right application for you. For quality fences at the best prices, go to fenceoutlet.com.
License number C10252 and C10803.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're seeing the unseeable. Using advanced imaging technology, our experts can look deeper into the human body, uncovering the smallest of details that would otherwise go unnoticed, leading to more accurate diagnoses and treatments. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
A picture is worth 1,000 words, but a video is priceless. I'm Attorney Mo DeWitt, and we have access to every single traffic camera in the state of Florida. Injured on the go, just call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition smart bed. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Between the lines, far beyond legal and ethical limits, and under the surface,
too dangerous or disruptive to the existing status quo.
Hosts Ben Bolin, Matt Frederick, and Noel Brown introduce you to the world of stuff they don't want you to know.
We have officially entered the age of biohacking.
History is riddled with unexplained events. Is somebody messing with us? Now it's time for some answers.
Take us to the edge of the rabbit hole. We'll do the rest.
Listen to Stuff They Don't Want You to Know on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff They Don't Want You to Know and start listening.
Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose, runny nose, postnasal drip, interrupted sleeping. I was groggy at the end of the day.
Allergies and sinus congestion were making Jana miserable. Then, a friend recommended Navage. Navage provides immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Navage helps you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
Navage gave me instant relief. I didn't have to wait 30 minutes. I didn't have to wait an hour, 90 minutes. I didn't have to wait a minute. I ran the rinse and I felt better.
Stop suffering from congestion and start breathing and feeling your best again with Navage. Navage.
I've had people ask me how I find relief, and I tell them Navage immediately. This thing is amazing.
Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anna Jarvis. Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is the Jim Colbert Show on Facebook, Instagram, X, and YouTube, and right here on Real Radio 104.1.
Good afternoon, you guys. This is Megan from Castleberry, and I hear you talking about thrift stores, Goodwills, Salvation Armies, etc. There's a really great thrift store on the corner of Howell Branch and 436 in Castleberry called OMG Thrift.
Yep.
I highly recommend you check it out. They have tons of great stuff.
Yep.
I've even bought all my daughter's high school gowns there. Never spent more than $15 on one. Hope y'all have a great day.
What do you think, Jack?
That's my wife's spot. She's blowing up my wife's spot.
All right, 407-916-10401. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show right here on Real Radio 104.1. I am Jim. Jack is right over there.
Yo.
And Deb has your news.
And now, it's time for Woke News. It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole woke on the Jim Colbert Show.
I can't not think of Publix now looking at Jimmy.
I know.
And I just want him to give me some of that multigrain bread from the bakery.
Where anger is a pleasure.
I wanted to ask him what happened to my favorite iced tea. Is it still in the front of the store, sir, or do I need to go back?
We ended the coffee program, and the iced tea program is part of the bar, like part of the soda now.
Oh, okay.
There's no iced tea now.
How about a weekly feature? You tell us the BOGO deals.
No.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Trust me, they get enough publicity for free. They can pay for it if they like.
Yeah.
But for the next 4 hours, they do have your shirt.
Yeah.
Woke News brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don. Saturday morning, give him a listen when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show. All right, sad news to report overseas, where reports say divers are recovering the bodies of 4 of the 6 missing passengers from the luxury yacht that sank off the coast of Sicily. The boat capsized during a storm Monday with 22 passengers and crew on board. The identities of the recovered bodies have not been disclosed, but British tech tycoon Mike Lynch and his daughter, Morgan Stanley International Chairman Jonathan Bloomer and his wife Judy, and lawyer Chris Morvillo and his wife Nita are among the missing.
Yeah.
What's interesting is that we talked about how it was a water spout that had taken the ship down. Apparently, this yacht had one of the tallest masts in the world, which acted like a big sail when the wind came and just kind of slapped it down in the water. And it was really warm in Italy, so a lot of the passengers had kept their doors open and the hatches open to let air flow through the yacht, but that just let all that water get inside that much quicker.
Yeah, there's video of it in the harbor where it sunk the night of the storm, which was a vicious storm, by the way. And still the circumstances around this and the people that were involved is still one of the most amazing coincidences. And it's the stuff that starts conspiracy theories, because these 2 guys who died, you know, one of these guys was a billionaire, and they sold a company to Hewlett-Packard. They were investigated by the government for 13 years. They won. One guy dies in a boat crash or in a boat wreck. The other guy gets a hit and run in the same weekend, like within 8 days of each other or something.
Well, what's interesting in this story is that for us here in the States, water spouts aren't nearly as prevalent as, say, tornadoes. That's not the case in Italy. I read a report yesterday on the BBC that said on the 19th of August alone, there were on 19th of August, there were 18 water spouts that one day.
That's amazing. There was one on Lake Jessup today.
Was there
Yeah,
really?
I saw it on Facebook today. A bunch of people put a picture up of a water spout over Lake Jessup today, right up here, right, not far from Jack's house.
Imagine having 18 of those in one day
insane.
off Florida's coast. That is just crazy to think of.
Wow.
All right, day 3 of the Democratic National Convention in Chicago will see Minnesota Governor Tim Walz officially accept the Democratic nomination for vice president tonight. He's set to talk about growing up in Nebraska and about his and Vice President Kamala Harris's vision for America. He'll accept the nomination after speeches from former President Bill Clinton, Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg, and former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Closer to home, a recount will be needed to determine a race in Orange County. The District 1 County Commission race yesterday was simply too close to call. Incumbent Nicole Wilson is unofficially leading Austin Arthur by how many votes, do you think? This, if there was ever a story to show you how important it is, every vote matters.
5 votes.
Okay.
Really?
Did you know the story, Jack?
No, I know he outspent her 5-1.
Right, but
he spent 5 times what she did.
Well, she is officially leading him by just 5 votes.
Wow,
that's how
amazing.
close it is. 5 votes.
Wow.
So a machine recount will be done first, and if the vote is within a quarter of a percentage point, Then there will be a hand recount. Meanwhile, runoffs will be needed in 2 other races. In District 3, Myra Uribe will face Linda Stewart in November. And in District 5, the runoff will feature Kelly Semrad and Steve Leary. There will also be a runoff in the school board's District 4 race. Kyle Gowdy and Ann Douglas will face off in November.
There you go.
All right, the Florida primary elections encountered some technical glitches last night. Some voters statewide could not access results on their county websites, which crashed and failed to post results at 7 when the polls closed. You want to talk about thinking conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
When I got that push notification last night, I was like, oh, no.
I just went instilling more and more confidence in the voting system.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus.
Florida Department of State Secretary Cord Bird says the problem was at the county level with vendors, not with the state.
It had nothing to do with the data or the votes being transmitted to the Department of State, and we were able to access it on our electionwatch.gov website. It was once again with the county level public-facing website.
VR Systems, the company running the systems, took responsibility for the overload. Bird says there's no evidence that the system was hacked. It was just a lot of people trying to log on all at the same time.
Yeah.
All right, the community is invited to attend meetings planned this week to discuss a permanent memorial for the Deadly Pulse nightclub shooting. The newly formed advisory committee tasked with creating the project is scheduled to gather for the 3rd time this afternoon. Officials are expected to talk about their goals for the development that's meant to honor the 49 people who were killed at the Orlando nightclub back in 2016. The committee is hoping to recommend a design for the memorial by the end of the year. During their first 2 meetings last month, they invited the public, and I guess they had 4 different sections that asked people what they wanted to see. Water and kind of solitude trees, honor the 49 victims as well as the people who survived.
Yep.
So they're kind of getting the input from the public right now. Meetings centered around the project are planned at City Hall at 4 o'clock today and again tomorrow. In the meantime, Florida's official tourism site has quietly removed the LGBTQ travel section.
I saw that.
Visit Florida previously featured blog posts, videos related to Florida's gay-friendly beaches, pride events, LGBTQ road trip ideas, and more, like the Come Out with Pride Festival, which is back this year for its 20th anniversary at Lake Eola Park. Festival taking place October 19th this year, and of course brings in thousands of people each year and their money. The site, however, still includes other travel recommendations for people with special needs, African-American heritage, and Hispanic heritage. Speaking of travel, during a meeting this morning, Port Canaveral commissioners voted 4-1 to reverse its decision to build a new cruise terminal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, remember we talked about this after they got a warning from the state.
Right.
That said, state officials, that state funding would be withheld if port leaders moved forward with building that new terminal. State officials say expansion of the space industry in Brevard County would be negatively affected. Port Canaveral Commission Chairman Micah Lloyd says, hey, we're team players.
We would love to keep working with the state, keep working with Space Florida, and make sure that our entire community is successful and the port is successful.
As the private space industry grows on the Space Coast, Space Florida says it's going to need to double its current wharf space at Port Canaveral by 2033.
Really?
So now you've got cruise ships and the space industry battling it out.
What an interesting problem to have.
Isn't it?
It really is. What an interesting problem to have. You have so many cruise ships that want to be based here, but yet the space agency wants you to kind of pump the brakes a little bit so it doesn't take away the attention or the money from that program.
Or the space. I mean, again, they seem they need to double their wharf space so that where their barges are going to bring in solid booster rockets and stuff, they oftentimes bring that in over water instead of over land.
Yeah.
So they need that space. And you heard Disney say that they're, adding 3 or 4 more cruise ships?
Yeah, and they've been doing nothing but adding. It's like maybe it's a good moment to say, all right, let's pump the brakes on this.
Except adding new parking.
Well, yeah.
Not so much new parking being added.
It is weird, though, because it's a giant revenue maker, It's a gigantic revenue source for the state.
Which one, the space industry or the cruise industry?
The cruise industry, both of them are, but the cruise industry has been established here for many, many years.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that they shouldn't, but it is kind of, I'm interested to see how they're going to work together to create something, because they're going to have to, or maybe they just won't have any more cruise ships. They'll just be like, this is what we have.
What's interesting is that they're the only port in the entire state of Florida that has this issue. Jacksonville, Tampa, Miami. They do not have to share their space on the coast with the space industry, whereas Brevard County does.
Well, they don't have Disney 35 miles away.
Right.
That's or Universal or any of the parks 35 miles away. I mean, Miami doesn't have that. Tampa doesn't have that. They have Busch Gardens. It's not Disney.
No,
it's not Universal.
But what I'm saying is that there isn't anything else that really competes with their cruise industry at their ports. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Jacksonville, it may be more of a cargo ship situation than a cruise ship situation, but Miami doesn't have to worry about the space industry.
They do not know.
Brevard County does. Speaking of a mystery, a search is underway after a car was found inside an Orange County lake, but without the driver inside. The Orlando Fire Department says crews were called out to Lake Fairview, just around the corner from the station, earlier this morning after someone spotted the vehicle in the water. Divers went looking for a potential victim but came back empty-handed. Authorities say it is possible the driver left the scene after the car crashed. The case has been turned over to Orlando City Police.
Wow. I'm trying to think of how you even get a car into that lake.
And how do you get out? And then stand on it, walk away, and just go home?
Yeah, well, I guess could have been a stolen car.
I mean, do you call an Uber?
Yeah.
I mean, all right, another story that we had covered earlier in this week, but after a series of high-profile arrests, including Monroe County's former administrator, this is down in the Florida Keys. Keys commissioners are expected today to talk about the investigation into drugs missing from their Trauma Star helicopters. County Commissioner Craig Cates wanted to discuss whether an outside firm should conduct an independent investigation.
How high up was it go? Obviously, it went all the way to the top. Roman Castesi was charged after I brought this forward. His indictment came for the cover-up.
Fire Rescue Medical Director Dr. Sandra Schwemmer and Trauma Star Head Captain Andrea Thompson were both arrested earlier this month. Meanwhile, former flight nurse Linda Rosnowski was taken into custody nearly 2 weeks ago. While Kate stresses they're all innocent until they're proven guilty, he hopes an investigation would help the county move forward because, again, these were all high ups. These were administrators. These are not the people you would expect would be stealing narcotics off of trauma helicopters. It's like the last thing you expect to hear.
Right.
It's Florida.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, the Florida Department of Education is trying to help school districts implement a new law. The law signed by the governor this year allows chaplains to volunteer in public schools, but concerns were raised after the Satanic Temple said, hey, we want to participate too.
Didn't you see that coming? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, we did. The day it was mentioned.
100,000 miles away, we saw it coming.
The day it was mentioned, we said this was going to happen.
That's what kills me about this stuff. Like, can you not foresee the fact that this is going to happen? How could you not see this? How could you not see it?
Well, FDOE Commissioner Manny Diaz Jr. released what he calls a model policy yesterday that ensures, here's the operative word here, gentlemen, credible chaplains can volunteer in schools. The policy details what kind of chaplains from what kind of religious organizations can participate in the program. Wait, was that? Yeah, I hear the ACLU calling.
Yeah.
It allows school principals to deny anyone from serving as a chaplain if the principal believes the chaplain won't fulfill the program's purpose.
Please, could you do me a favor and send me the date that guy gets to explain the credibility? Could anybody do that? I want to see that in person. I want to see a human being talk about the credibility of each and every religion as it applies to this particular law. I can't. Please, God, and transcribe that into many languages so everyone can hear it. God, so GD dumb.
Florida's Safe Schools threat assessment model is being applauded. During today's Board of Education meeting, Vice Chair Ryan Petty said that teachers are telling him that they feel safer in their classrooms thanks to the new threat management model.
There is no other state that is doing what we're doing as far as prevention of school violence. And it's not just for a Parkland-style attack. It's actually improving the climate and culture in our schools.
More than 30,000 school staff have been trained on the new model that identifies a potential problem, assesses the threat, and then provides clear steps on what to do.
There you go.
All right, some good news about some young kids in school. Hey, how about a baseball team from Seminole County that is still alive in the Little League World Series? Yes, Lake Mary is representing the Southeast in the annual tournament in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. They beat the Metro team from Staten Island, New York, 6-1 last night to advance. They're going to play the West team, Hawaii, tonight at 7. It will be an elimination game, so the loser will go home. You can watch the game on ESPN, and they're thinking Hawaii could give these guys a little bit of trouble since they're both warm weather teams, which means they get to practice year-round, so you may not see the missteps in maybe some of these other teams. But let's go Lake Mary.
And also Lake Mary, this is their third consecutive day playing as well. They played Monday, Tuesday. They lost Monday, played Tuesday, and now they're playing today. And so pitching-wise, they're working through their rotation.
Yeah. So that works out.
All right. Popular Volusia County restaurant is back open nearly 2 years after it was damaged by Hurricane Ian. A portion of Krabby Joe's in Daytona Beach shores was swept away into the ocean when the storm system hit back in 2022. Didn't they just reopen from another hurricane?
I can't remember.
I remember there was a beachside restaurant that had just finished repairs after Michael.
Yeah, I was trying to remember if that was the one today myself, but just glancingly, and I didn't go and do any research, but it kind of that struck a chord.
It did. Same here, because they had just reopened after doing all of those repairs, and then Ian comes in and makes them have to go back to ground zero. But what's really cool about it is that 2 years, right? But almost every single employee was able to return after they just simply worked at sister restaurants until Krabby Joe's was able to reopen.
I'll be damned.
Isn't that cool?
I'll be damned.
Krabby Joe's has been a staple in the community for more than?
Oh, goodness. 40 years.
41.
6 decades.
There you go. 60 years. Damn, that's awesome, dude.
Take the ding, Jack. You got shot.
That's awesome.
Isn't that awesome?
That's 60 years in the business.
On the beach.
Oh, God. 60 years in the food business. I don't care what it is.
Exactly. I remember seeing an interview recently with a couple who said that they've been coming to Krabby Joe's for 30 years.
Right.
When their kids were young, it was just something they always did on vacation.
Well, think of the national chains that have come and gone.
Right, exactly.
In the last 60 years.
Yeah, exactly. All right. From the Department of Are You Shocked?
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer Lopez has officially filed for divorce from Ben Affleck.
Aww.
I know. TMZ broke the news that J-Lo filed the paperwork on Tuesday in California pro per, I think they call it, which means she filed him herself without an attorney present.
Yeah.
The singer filed for divorce by herself.
She has experience.
Yeah. God.
It's her fourth time.
Did you see that meme where it's all the dudes that she's been with is as a horse race?
No.
Oh, my God. My girl has been having some fun now.
The date of separation was listed as April 26, 2024, less than 2 years after the couple were married. One of 2 times. The first time was at 12:30 a.m. in Las Vegas.
How many times do you get remarried? I mean, were they married before or were they just dating before?
Well, they dated in the early 2000s.
Right, so they never got married then.
They never got married then. They broke up, and then 2 decades later, they got back together again. I thought her statement about what happens when, maybe you'll find the love of your life in a tunnel in Las Vegas, Whitechapel at 12:30 with the kids in the back, and I'm like, that is a country song.
Yeah, no question.
So, yeah.
We wish them the best.
We do.
She seems a bit high maintenance. I'm not saying that he doesn't. I'm just saying she seems like maybe a lot.
I think so. Yeah. Well, the day Lopez filed the paperwork also marked the 2nd anniversary of the large wedding ceremony the couple held in Georgia. A month after their Vegas elopement, they got married at Ben Affleck's property. She's now on the East Coast.
Yeah.
He's back on the West Coast.
Yeah, it's fine.
Speaking back on the East Coast, let's pour a little out for former Long Island Congressman George Santos, who may have trouble paying the government back after pleading guilty to federal wire fraud and identity theft charges.
Mm-hmm.
The disgraced Republican has to give up roughly $205,000 to the feds.
But what happened? I thought he denied any wrongdoing and all that.
Before his sentencing in February. Oh, no, he pled guilty rather than,
really?
oh, yeah.
Man.
So he lost his $174,000 annual salary when he was kicked out of Congress last year with his attorneys, telling the court Santos is going to do the best he can to make it. Jimmy, tell the audience how well that worked when you said that to the IRS. Does it ever help in the government when you say, I'm just going to do my best?
Sorry, Mr. Colbert, we did not create this issue. How do you plan paying this bill?
Well, Santoso's attorney
that
says...
is seared in your memory.
Oh, my God. How could it not be?
I've got the tattoos right next to my nuts.
Santos's attorney says his client is currently working several gigs, including a weekly column called Raw George.
Oh, boy.
And making videos for fans on a site called Cameo.
There you go.
That's going to make you your $205,000 in no time.
God bless you. You may want to employ some other parts of your body, too.
That's what I thought Raw George was all about.
Get your Raw George.
And either way, now you all are officially woke.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Jack just had a service provided for him at his home, had no clue this was available, could change the game. I'll tell you what it is next.
All aboard for Real Yacht Rock Weekends. Every weekend this summer on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. And this afternoon, scattered to numerous thunderstorms develop, downpours which could lay down a quick inch of rain, causing some issues on the roadways with reduced visibility. Otherwise, high temperatures briefly touching 93 degrees. More rain on the way for tomorrow. Our pattern featuring a flow off the Gulf of Mexico through the end of the week, which means more steam heat and more downpours. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. It's Mattress Firm's best sale of the year, Labor Day sale. Save up to $900 on select adjustable mattress sets from Stearns & Foster, Tempur-Pedic, and Sealy. Plus, get up to a $300 instant gift for pillows and more.
Guys, let's get you that brand new bathroom you've been dreaming about for so long. My friends at Rebath in Mid-Florida can do that for you incredibly in just 4 to 6 days with their employees, no subcontractors, and even better, when the job is said and done, they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. That's unheard of in the construction business. And even better than that, they have a design team, because if you're like me, no clue how to do any of that stuff. But you come with your ideas, your color schemes, the things you like. They get their catalog of products, their ideas, and next thing you know, you have a bathroom ready to go right in front of you. And you can actually see some of the models to help you get some ideas. Do that at their showroom, 436 in Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. You'll walk in, see a number of models set up. Those are there just to show you their products configured into different bathroom styles, because every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. And if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, $800 in upgrades. Use that how you will. These guys got you covered with multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tile and lighting and cabinetry. Guys, I'm telling you, they're there to build you a bathroom of your dreams, and they can do it for you now. Log on to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment. It's rebathmidfla.com.
Join Brandon Kravitz from 96.9 The Game, Thursday, August 22nd, broadcasting live for Fantasy Football, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m., followed by the draft party from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. at Stadium Club, located in Caribe Royale, Orlando. Elevate your fantasy football draft with the exclusive Fantasy Football Draft Party Package at Stadium Club, designed for the ultimate sports fan experience. To reserve a private simulator suite, visit stadiumclub.com/fantasy football draft party.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
Ah!
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
Top
reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. Thousands of high-paying jobs in tech, healthcare, science, and more. The career you want and a life you'll love. Have it all in the heart of it all. Go to callohiohome.com.
Don't miss our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
Las Vegas, and you're having a good time.
Friday and Saturday, September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
iHeartRadio, let's go!
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day, but when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trendley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm for years. We've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trendley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Want more from the Jim Colbert Show? Online at jimcolbertlive.com.
And this happened yesterday at 5 p.m.
Hi, I'm Lori from Ormond Beach, and I just won a trip to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas on Real Radio 104.1.
Yeah!
Yay!
That's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Wow, maybe she can tell us what it's like.
Tell us all about it. I love that.
Her call is great. She's giddy up front. It's going to be an anniversary trip with her husband.
Oh, cool.
That's awesome.
They get a trip for two to Vegas, $1,000 spending money, and tickets to both nights of our iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. And your next chance to win comes up at 5 o'clock. We'll have another keyword for you.
Very nice. Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Lori.
Thanks, Lori. There you go.
Congratulations.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. So you can win here. We give away money. We give away trips. All kinds of cool stuff as we sit here.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
I am.
What happened? Jack calls me, or we get in today. And Jack goes, you're not going to believe what I did today in my driveway. And it's so funny.
No wonder he didn't want to share it with me.
And it's so funny because I just got this done on two vehicles.
Wow.
And Jack, what'd you get done?
And I mentioned about a month ago, or maybe longer back, last time I had my wife's car at the garage, he's like, you're going to need tires soon. You know, sometime this year. It was the beginning of the year. He's like, sometime this year, you're going to need tires. And we were talking about the cost of tires and this and that and what's the best deal. And people are like, buy them online. Mm-hmm. And, you know, whether it's Costco, this or that. In the past, I've been to Goodyear.
Yeah, they were saying just buy the tires and then take them to a place to put them on for you, right?
To me, that always felt shady and weird.
And if you could find somebody that would even do
it. And then you got to put all the tires, in your back seat? I don't even know what's happening.
If they damage your tire, they're responsible for it. It didn't even come from them.
Call my buddy. He used to work for Goodyear. He's like, use Goodyear Roll. I'm like, Goodyear Roll? What is Goodyear Roll? Roll. They roll up to your house with a truck. You fill it out online. You go to the website. You tell them what tires you need. You schedule your appointment. They roll up to your house. They put 4 new tires on my car, balanced, boom, on my car, less than an hour this morning.
Unbelievable.
Whoa.
Never had to leave your house. You could work the entire time.
Absolutely.
Like having your lawn mowed.
I didn't have to go drop off the car, wait for it to be done, all the paperwork and stuff. It was less than an hour, and it was, 10 minutes to do it online. Plus, if you use a Goodyear card, I got incentives back for that. But the extra fee for having that done, $16.
That's it.
1-6.
Oh
like
my
$4
gosh!
a dyer for them to come and put it on in your house.
Yeah,
that is unreal. I'd never even. How long has that service been offered?
I just found out they've been doing it for 3 years.
Unbelievable.
I was talking to my technician today. I go, he goes, "You like this?" He's like, he was ready to move on. He was working for a Goodyear, ready to move on when he heard about the service, and he signed up. So he's been doing it, but he's in a truck. He gets, go to different places, put tires on. 1 hour, then he's on his way.
Wow.
It was fantastic. I mean,
you must have felt so bougie.
It was
Did you
really
feel
cool.
bougie?
It was cool.
And look, I'm sure with the incentives, it probably covered the cost of them coming there. The $16. Obviously, you got more than that, right?
Yeah. So using the card, you get a rebate back because I use a Goodyear card, which is a free card to have. So I have one because I've used it in the past.
Yeah, we have one as well.
Yeah. And also I had a coupon, and he gave me another coupon for like 15% off if I did it again.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and I ended up paying half of what I was kind of prepping myself for at the beginning of the year. I thought it was going to be like $1,000, and it was about half that.
Really?
Oh, nice.
What kind of tires? Like good tires?
Goodyear tires, yes.
Goodyears, wow. Unbelievable.
Matter of fact, I put in the card. They had 4 different options. They said most popular, best for your car, with the expected mileage on each.
Safest, best in the rain.
Yeah.
I always get the rain ones, the ones that that's what I got for my wife's car. We just got the ones that were the best in the rain with the highest mileage rating.
Yeah.
I never even heard of the company before, but we got it from a reputable company. But that's pretty damn awesome. You said about an hour?
Less than a little less.
And they have the balancing machine on the vehicle?
On the vehicle, that and the tire removal machine.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
I couldn't believe I kept coming back. Oh, let me go check on them. I don't like watching them because I know you don't want to be watched.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Do you think they don't promote that because of, again, they're selling the tires. They're getting a small, but they can't afford. The hour wouldn't have even paid for one of those technicians. You figure they're making $20, $25 an hour to do that.
Yeah.
So is it just an extra service, or is this something that they think is going to... Did you talk to the guy? Were they busy? Was he booked all day?
A little bit. I didn't ask him what the rest of his day like, but he wasn't wasting time.
He probably had to
my
go.
window was 9 to 10 a.m. for him to show up.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Right? He buzzed me at 10 to 9. Hey, he's like, I'm out front. I'm like, cool. So I'm like, well, let me... I go, you need me to move the cars around? He's like, oh, we just back it up a little.
Yeah.
And so did that. And then 1 hour later, he was handing me the coupons. I handed him a tip, and he was on his way. And I already paid because I did it online with the Goodyear card.
Yeah. One guy?
One guy.
Just one guy. What'd you tip him?
$20.
$20? That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go crazy there because you're trying to keep your costs low.
Yeah.
And it's a service they provide. But
by the way,
$20 is perfect, actually.
He was extremely appreciative.
Yeah, you're buying him lunch, basically.
Yeah. And I gave him a cold bottle of water.
Did
too.
you really?
That's the first. I always, when someone's there working, can I get you something to drink? Would you like some water? He's working outside, and usually they're like, "No, I'm fine." He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I do the same thing, but usually it's a half a bottle of backwash tequila.
Yeah.
Oh, that's tasty too.
There you go. Don't get spoiled, son.
Exactly.
That's nuts, man. What a great service that is. And again,
I was amazed.
Not hearing about it,
Yeah.
and as much as I kind of flipped through the news and on social and stuff, you would have thought that I would have heard at least a little bit about a service that comes to your house with a big company like Goodyear.
But just the convenience of it's I'm still. We're going to take it in to get the alignment done because now I got new tires. I had a problem with the alignment, which is what went wrong with the first tire.
Right,
so
yeah.
alignments they can't do because the equipment there is not mobile.
Yeah, it's way more involved than spinning a tire and finding the balance for sure.
Yeah.
Boy, that's crazy. I love that idea. Is it just Goodyear that does it? Do you know if any
I
other?
don't know.
Who cares?
Yeah, you're right. Who cares? But
the person saying I should have tipped $200, shut up.
Yeah, shut up. I agree with you.
Don't be a
Shut up.
fool.
I wanted to rag on him for the tip so bad, but I think 20 is exactly what I would have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, you're already getting paid to do the service. You're getting paid well.
Yeah.
It's not a tip-based service to begin with.
Yeah.
He could have easily just packed up and left and probably felt no differently. Like you said, he was agog that you gave him anything.
Yeah. And if I did it at the garage, I probably wasn't tipping.
Yeah, no. You definitely
and I
were
say
not a
probably,
tipping-
and
yeah.
I know I wasn't.
Yeah, was not going to tip. You're not going to point the guy out. See the guy in the hat? Make sure he gets his 20. Yeah, trust me, it's not making it out of the office. That manager's keeping that 20, and that guy's never going to hear about it.
Texter says they actually found out about this service from the little TV on the gas pump.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Wow.
so they advertise everything.
Like I would think that they had this service, and they would only if you're a preferred customer, they would tell you about it because I would think that they'd. I mean, who would want to go in there and sit in that office and watch that terrible television they have in there?
Well, it's also
it's always on some really odd news channel.
It is, yeah,
or some kid show.
Because if you just tires and balancing, if that's all you need, then you're set. Whether it's one tire or four, but
unbelievable, man! What a great service. All right, well, make a note of that. Roll, right? Goodyear
roll by
Goodyear roll.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us to 77031. Let's roll over to Animal House. That's up next.
Your new Orlando home for Tampa Bay Buccaneer football. Real Radio 104.1. Fire the cannons.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Major backups continue this afternoon on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a crash that is causing problems southbound on Apopka Boulevard where all southbound lanes are blocked at OBT. Looking at activity reported on Consulate Drive at OBT as well. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zapata, CMO Hyundai Motor America, discusses measuring audio.
The measurement capability within audio, I think, surprised all of us. We have seen a huge return on our investment. Seeing real numbers has helped us continue to invest.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the data, audiences, and influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
I'm John Morgan, here to urge you to vote yes on Amendment 3 and legalize the adult use of marijuana. There are a lot of reasons to vote yes on Amendment 3, but let me give you one more good one. Today, too many adults are sitting in our jails simply because they were using marijuana, and that is just wrong. If I was your governor, I would free or parole every person in jail for possession and then expunge everyone's record. Amendment 3 will put a stop to this and let the cops fight real crime, not fake crime. I'm tired of people being thrown in jail for something that is less harmful than alcohol or opioids. So now let's finish what I started and join me, John Morgan, in voting yes for the people and for Amendment 3.
Vote yes on Amendment 3.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
Hey, checking in?
This is not just your flu shot appointment at Walgreens.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
This is getting your entire family vaccinated in one trip.
Hey, Mom?
And a snack on the way out. Get flu shots for everyone in your family, together. Schedule appointments online today. This is wellness made easy. Walgreens.
Vaccine subject to availability and for ages 3+. State and health-related restrictions may apply.
At Fence Outlet, we're proud to be Central Florida's top fencing contractor, and we're celebrating 30 years of framing your family memories. Here's to many more years with you at the center. Thanks for 30 great years. Visit us online at fenceoutlet.com.
Make reservations now for Everglades Restaurant Tequila Pairing October 12th. Delight in 6 handcrafted tequila cocktails paired with 5 Mexican-inspired dishes by head chef Fred Blachos. Call 407-996-2385 to secure your spot today. Everglades in the Rosen Center.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
New South Window Solutions. We manufacture, we install, we guarantee. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Miss part of the show? The Jim Colbert Show on Demand. Available on the free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, Jack, can you play that Autumn Wind is a Raider soundbite?
Is a Raider.
Okay, so I'm currently in Vegas on vacation, and I'm still listening to you guys while I'm here. But I just found out that there's a Raiders game here on Friday, and I thought, heck yeah, I could go support Jack's Raiders.
No.
But an upper level nosebleed seat is $75.
Ooh, for the
to
Raiders?
see the 0-2 Raiders in a preseason game?
Yeah.
The Autumn Wind is a ripoff. Sorry, Jack, but I think I'm going to have to be supporting the Niners just on principle.
The Autumn Wind is a Raider.
The Autumn Wind is a gouger.
Yeah, exactly.
I got bad news for you, buddy. All right, welcome back. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Speaking of Deb, let's do Animal House.
She likes them fuzzy, furry, feathery, tough, and scaly. It's time for Animal House with Deborah Roberts.
And Animal House is generously brought to us each and every week by personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman over at Klausman Law. We're going to tell you how you can get in touch with Glenn at the end of Animal House, but now please join me in welcoming, while they're still alive, Kathy Burns and Sally Edmonds from the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando.
Yay! And recently, just now today, we found out the results of the Orlando Weekly's Best of contest, and guess what?
What?
I
don't know. Did we win?
Yeah, you did win. Did you know that?
Oh, my goodness. That's awesome.
Did you really not know that?
No.
Yeah, you won. Yeah, you guys
Best place to adopt?
No, it's the what was it?
Best local charity?
Yeah, best animal shelter or animal.
Awesome.
There's a word they use I can't remember, but you guys were the best.
We are animal welfare organization.
There you
something
go.
to that
There
effect.
you go.
Rescue is the word.
That's awesome. We have a really good team behind us.
Yeah, you do.
That's really good, and we appreciate the community for supporting us.
And if you're watching us on YouTube, no, Sally Edmonds is not strangling what looks to be a kitten. She's trying to keep what little flesh she has left.
The thing is trying to eat her tongue out. Look at that thing. Oh, man.
Come on, it's a 4-month-old kitten. Her name is Giggles. And is she available for adoption?
So she is currently
on catnip.
She's a calico.
Okay.
So it's a girl.
Oh, I was going to say, is that cat for insane? Because.
Well, yes.
So it is true that calicos are all females?
Yeah. So we're going to talk a little bit about genetics and chromosomes, because it's like 1 in 3,000, you said, Sally, are male, but it's chromosomal. It all, in cats, the coat color is dictated solely by chromosomes and genetics.
So if you have a tabby like I do, a tortoise, a tortie,
tortie.
So they would all be females as well.
Yeah. And the oranges are males.
Get out of here.
I did not. I've always noticed that orange cats tend to be boys.
My brain is expanding at an alarming rate.
So is Giggle. By the way,
it is. That is the. Did you know that?
I did not.
That all calicos were females and that their coat was decided by genetic markers.
Did not know that.
Incredible.
We're here to expand.
They
your
are
mind.
to expand our minds. So Giggles,
yeah,
she's a female calico.
She is.
And is she available for adoption?
She is.
How long has she been a meth addict? Because she is tripping balls.
I know. Well, it is funny because in addition to coat colors, we do say different colorations have different personalities.
Really? Like what?
Siamese tend to be really vocal.
Very talkative.
Calicos and torties tend to be fairly sassy.
That thing just took her spine out.
I don't know what happened.
Let me see if I can come help you guys out. You talk amongst yourselves while I come and get Giggles.
You're fine. Go ahead.
So it is interesting to know. I mean, I guess we understand human genetics, right?
Yeah.
Eye color, hair color, right?
But none of that really determines your sex. I mean, you can,
right?
That's insane, man.
You're absolutely right.
I mean, I can be dark haired, dark eyed, and female, male,
right.
all kinds of fun stuff.
All boils down to the XY chromosome.
So, is there a specific cat that you guys adopt out more? Do people look for calicos, or is it sex, or is it coat that really makes a difference with rescue cats?
I mean, my opinion is when you're talking kittens and puppies, they're looking for size or appearance, right? When you're talking adult cats or dogs,
somebody roll that
they're
window
more
up.
concerned with personality.
Yeah.
But yes, I'll tell you, cats, typically the first to be adopted are Siamese,
really
long-haired cats, white cats.
They like the unique ones.
Yeah. Just
like a
regular
white cat with two different color eyes, because
Yeah.
that happens.
Well, Giggles is unique.
She's adorable, right?
Yeah.
Very. She's giving me kisses.
That's so funny. Sally was holding it. Sally's not a cat girl.
Not a cat
Sally
girl.
does not hit me as a cat girl.
How could you tell?
She was holding it like it was covered in poop, like out away from her, like a dad holds a
That's
newborn.
how we hold our puppies.
Yeah.
Right?
That's crazy.
I wish my arms were longer.
What's the ratio? I mean, I don't expect you to have the exact number of rescue cats to dogs at the Alliance. And is there a season for cats and puppies, or?
So, yes, springtime, traditionally
Kitten season.
is kitten or puppy season. Although in Florida, because it's warm, there's no break in reproduction like up north, to be honest. So we get a second round. You'd be surprised. October for kittens is our second largest.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll be damned.
The fall hit.
I'll be damned. So let me ask. So when you so cats and dogs, do people rescue the older cats like they do the dogs? Like, because we heard this initiative, get a dog. He said you'll be the final home. Then easy to maintain because they're less active. Is it the same with cats?
Absolutely.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Sure. It's very easy. Don't worry about it.
She's
Nothing to
got
see
a
here.
kitten. That one's spunky.
Nothing to see here.
I think that with a senior what you're getting. The only drawback, because we find the expenses associated with geriatric pets tend to increase. So if someone has that heart and space and ability, absolutely look
Like
for a
Kathy?
senior pet.
Right? Because that's your jam, right? You're the senior pet adopter.
Yep. Small seniors usually end up at my house.
Sally,
It's
what
true.
about you?
Young and crazy.
There you go. Just like your men.
Just like yourself. Just young and nuts. Completely 4-dog nuts. Absolutely out of your mind.
Yep.
So how's everything going at the Alliance? Good. Have you had a good year so far?
We have, thank you. Yeah, lots of changes on the horizon.
I know permitting is still with the.
It is.
Because how many years now has it been since the fire?
It will be 3 years in September. Can you believe it?
Already.
And it can be frustrating, but we're still excited to get back to the point at which we can better serve the community given the space.
What?
You read that perfectly. It seemed like a prepared statement because I could only imagine. I know it's not, but I'm joking. I can only imagine as you wait month after month after month after month after month after month of hearing the same S about why it's not happening, and you have to sit there and kind of be cool because of the nature of how it's happening.
Yeah, we went to 15 to 4 permits outstanding. Now I think we're 3.
Oh, that's good.
Getting ever closer.
Inching that way.
What about your cat cafe downtown? Has that been real
The cat
popular?
shelter downtown has been very successful. Yeah. It has been. They're really doing a lot of community outreach and some things that, through that shelter that we have focused on, community cats, some TNVR. And some even elective surgeries for community cats because that's a struggle. We have caretakers out there in the community that do really great things.
Jimmy used to live by one of these colonies.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, if you're not on our YouTube feed right now, Jim Colbert Show on YouTube, watching Deb wrestle this cat.
And I mean wrestle it.
Yeah.
Like if you walked into this scene, you would think something nefarious is happening. You would think she's doing something with this cat.
Yeah.
Like it looks, she's just got to maintain it.
We got about 5 more minutes. If she ends up without a scratch, I will be surprised.
Well, now it's licking her eyeball, which seems super healthy.
Or nostril.
Spin that
I
camera,
can't
Deb.
tell.
Those are kitty kisses, and they're okay.
They are.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Right.
Numbers wise, there's always more cats just because the reproductive nature of cats than dogs.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, man. Hey, this cat is literally licking the flavor out of her face. And it's just a kitten. It looks pretty big for a kitten, though.
She's about 4 months old.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not a kitty kitten.
Oh, boy.
I mean,
the claw near the
juvenile
eye
still, but yeah.
Hey, let me ask you. I know that there's one of the television stations. I want to say it's Channel 6. I'm not 100 on it. Has an incentive now called Clear the Shelters. Have you heard about it?
It's NBC.
Is it NBC? So that would be
WESH.
NBC Universal and Telemundo.
Very nice.
They partner with Hills Science Diet to promote a month-long now. Since the pandemic, it was like a week. Everything is kind of expanded. I don't know. So yeah, we'll have. We are participating.
Very nice.
Goal is really to empty the shelters, as they indicate, right?
Yes.
And we're hopeful by the crescendo weekend or whatever they call it in September 7th.
Yeah.
That we'll be in a good spot.
Very nice, man. That'd be good to see. I mean, the incentive is pretty big. They have a lot of digital going out there right now. They're all of their personalities are doing a lot of stuff and making shorts and reels and putting it out there. I mean, you can't scroll through social for more than a few minutes without seeing one of those things. So
I know. I was on Telemundo this morning for a spot. Believe it or not.
Yeah, that's awesome news.
Arriba.
¿Verdad que sí?
Yep. There you go. And that's where fostering is also a really good option as well. So if you have a job that keeps you on the road for, many days of the month and you just don't feel comfortable making a full-time commitment, fostering, a dog or a cat to help them become more adoptable is a great service you provide.
Without question. Giggles was fostered.
Was she really?
Yeah. She came to us and she had some upper respiratory issues, which are common with little kittens.
So much weed
outside. Yeah.
She's gotta lay
She
off.
doesn't have it now. The purring.
So Sally was telling us before the show that you got a mini Belgian Malinois.
That's what I've named her.
That has like a shepherd in it and everything. And the reason I bring this up is this is another one of those animals that came from the Cayman Islands.
Yes.
And this has been happening now for like 1.5 years or 2 years, right? Since they had that tragedy there with the storm, that you guys have had a steady influx of these animals coming from the islands that were basically just kind of left out there and roaming about. Is that still kind of going on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it happens.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have the spay and neuter programs that we have here.
Right.
So, and then plus, it's a small island. It's very limited. So we do our best. Try to do couple transfers a month to help them with their overpopulation and getting the animals adopted, and journey came from there.
Do you guys distribute from there to other shelters as well? Like if you get let's say you get a load of, I say a load, I don't mean to sound, but you get,
good choice of words, Jimmy.
You get a shipment of Cayman Island animals. Let's say it's 10 to 15 animals, and maybe that's more than you guys can handle. Do you call other shelters, or do you already have a pre-standing deal with, hey, I've got 3 Cayman dogs are coming your way, or I've got 2 going there? Is that how it is?
Yeah, I would say we're receiving shelter, so we commit to what we commit to and transport and vet them. But there is a network within the state of Florida, very active actually, that supports Caribbean and throughout the Southeast like us because of storms and overpopulation in rural environments. We've got some really strong shelters that are active. Yeah.
That's good.
We also know that you're an award-winning shelter as well.
Oh, I know.
So congratulations.
So
you informed me. See?
On TV this morning.
I know. I see her on Fox 35 all the time.
Every Friday.
Every Friday, Kathy's there. I'm like, hey, there's Kathy on Fox 35.
Get Sally some TV time, though.
Sally does not do TV.
Sally should be doing TV. Sally should be helping out and doing TV.
I think Kathy would appreciate that.
I'm going to make her do the Spanish interview.
Uh-oh. Now you've done it.
Did I bring the cat?
Kathy, where do folks go to get more information and, more importantly, to see photos of animals like Giggles available for adoption?
PetAllianceOrlando.org.
And I'll make sure that I post the Animal House podcast real shortly so that if people want information, they'll be able to go there and get the info. Good luck to you guys and congratulations. Award-winning, absolutely. And as always, Animal House is generously brought to you by Glenn Klausman of Klausman Law. So if you or someone you know and love have been in a car, truck, motorcycle, heck, even a slip and fall accident, here's just a couple of reasons why they need to call Glenn over at Klausman Law. 1, he doesn't pass you off to a caseworker. No, he's going to personally handle your case. So much so he's going to give you his personal cell phone number and then pick it up when you call. Just a couple of reasons why year after year he's voted super lawyer and legal elite, but he's also an animal lover and a true friend of the show. So again, if you've been in an accident, give him a call, 407-917-1718, or check him out online at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Thanks, girls. Appreciate it. Always good seeing you.
Thank you.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back in a sec with more of The Jim Colbert Show.
Real radio. It is.
The Monsters in the Morning.
And I'm driving her nuts, so I got to stop.
But doesn't she just love grabbing onto your fatty areas?
Damn, Daisy. I thought you were my buddy.
The Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio 104.1.
Major backups continue this afternoon on I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a crash that is causing problems southbound on Apopka Boulevard, where all southbound lanes are blocked at OBT. Looking at activity reported on Consulate Drive at OBT as well. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Get ready to win your way to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, and $1,000.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas,
September 20th and 21st.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Buy tickets now at AXS.com.
This year, you can be there to witness all of the incredible once-in-a-lifetime performances live and in person. Buy your iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets now, starting at just $55 plus taxes and fees at AXS.com.
Daytona always brings the drama.
Everything's on the line. The risk will be higher.
3 wide.
Look how insane this is.
Gunning to keep playoff hopes alive. It's now or never.
It's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
For an unforgettable weekend of family fun, high wattage star power, and a front row seat full of fireworks. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
This is the sound of real people across Florida betting on sports. It's the sound of winning your bet, only on Hard Rock Bet. And if your first bet doesn't win, you get up to $100 back to try again. Hard Rock Bet is Florida's only legal sports book. Your home for betting hoops for any sport you choose. Download Hard Rock Bet now and get 2 shots at your first bet. Win, or you'll get up to $100 back as a bonus bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to play. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Discover the essence of Florida at Everglades Restaurant Rosen Center. Join us Saturday, October 12th at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of culinary artistry and tequila exploration. Savor 6 handcrafted cocktails paired with 5 Mexican-inspired dishes by head chef Fred Lachos. Reservations strongly recommended. Call 407-996-2385 to reserve your spot. Everglades Restaurant, where Florida's flavors come alive. 9840 International Drive, Orlando.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
If you're thinking about selling your business, now is the perfect time. Florida's economy has attracted great buyers that are actively seeking new investment opportunities. Simply put, they're looking for businesses just like yours. At Transworld, our mergers and acquisitions team has extensive experience in confidentially selling privately held firms across all industries. Call us today at 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. And speak confidentially with one of our advisors with no obligation. That's 833-SELL-FLA. Or visit transworldma.com. Once again, that's transworldma.com. Transworld Business Advisors, the #1 lower middle market firm in Florida. Good deals, good people.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Big news for veterans and first-time homebuyers. The Hometown Heroes program provides up to $35,000 down payment and closing costs. Get pre-approved at thatmortgagguydon.com.
With thatmortgagguydon.com.
Guys, here in Central Florida, it is so important your air conditioner works perfectly every time. That's why I suggest a call to our friends at Mills Air. In business since 1992, that's 30 years of experience in keeping Central Florida nice and cool. And their techs are awesome. They can service any brand out there. Don't worry about what kind of AC you have. And Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, which means up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call today and schedule your appointment. 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Between the lines, far beyond legal and ethical limits, and under the surface,
too dangerous or disruptive to the existing status quo.
Hosts Ben Bolin, Matt Frederick, and Noel Brown introduce you to the world of stuff they don't want you to know.
We have officially entered the age of biohacking.
History is riddled with unexplained events. Is somebody messing with us? Now it's time for some answers.
Take us to the edge of the rabbit hole. We'll do the rest.
Listen to Stuff They Don't Want You to Know on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff They Don't Want You to Know and start listening.
For all your windows and doors, go to FASWD.com. That's FASWD.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
More Jim Colbert Show in 3, 2, 1.
Hey guys, I don't know if you remember this, but about 6-7 years ago, there was a guy on a Delta flight with a baby, and he had to ride with the baby in his lap, and he put it in the seat next to him, the empty seat next to him, and they wouldn't let him do it. And so they raised Cain back and forth, and he ended up throwing his drink at the flight attendant. The next day, like less than a day later, Delta banned him for life.
Yep.
And that was just for a drink.
Yep. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Congratulations. We had a winner earlier for that trip out to Vegas, the 5 o'clock winner yesterday. We had her. What's her name again?
It was Lori Spellman
Lori.
from, I think, Ormond Beach.
There you go, Lori. Congratulations. Headed out to Vegas with $1,000 for the iHeart Music Fest. Usually one of the best lineups of the year for that thing. They do quite well with the talent. So congrats. We appreciate that.
Tell us what it's like.
Yeah, we'll have another opportunity for you in about a half an hour or so pay attention. All right, 407-916-1041. So I told you guys before the show started, we were going to be talking about this a little bit. Did you guys see anything about this French actor, Alain Delon, that just passed away? He would be like the George Clooney of France. He was like their dashing movie star. Like they called him the male Brigitte Bardot. And if you haven't ever seen a picture of Brigitte Bardot from back in the day, do yourself a favor and Google her. She was absolutely stunning.
This guy was in his 80s, right? About 88?
88 years old. But here's the unique part of his death. Now, it got covered everywhere because this guy was, an international baller, right? But there is kind of something interesting. He did have a number of directives for his funeral. But they announced today, his estate announced today that they will not be carrying out one of this actor's last requests. Now, what would you think that could be? Like, why wouldn't they do it? And by the way, it wasn't that someone was going to be invited to the funeral. It wasn't going to be any of that stuff. But he made a specific request, and they are denying that.
Does it involve his pets?
It does involve a pet.
Oh.
To be buried with.
Euthanized and then buried with. In other words, his death, in his will, he requests that his dog, his animal, be euthanized and buried with him, and they are not going to do it.
Good.
Yeah, it said a French animal charity, Brigitte Bardot Foundation, announced on social media Monday that the family had agreed to take in the dog, a Belgian Malinois named Lubo, saying that he has a home and a family. This icon of the 60s and 70s European cinema said that he had a love for animals and wanted that animal to be buried with him.
I only love him while I'm alive.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, yeah. I love him, but I determine when you're going to die.
It says throughout his life, he was supported by his faithful four-legged companions. Apparently, he was a big dog lover, had a number of them. These dogs brought him love and comfort, through which he found infinite tenderness, he said. But he wanted this particular animal buried with him. He said, I have had 50 dogs in his life.
Yeah, no, bro.
But he said, I do have a special relationship with this one. So special, I want him to die.
Right, exactly. The dog is like, who are you talking about? I don't know who you're having a special.
He even says there, he goes, he misses me when I'm not there. Quote, if I die before him, I'll ask the vet to take us away together. He'll be put to sleep in my arms. I'd rather do that than know that he'll let himself die on my grave with that much suffering. So this guy assumes it's going to be one of those soldier scenarios where we see the German Shepherd, whimpering and stuff on the grave of a soldier. That's kind of what he thought was going to happen, or that's what he wants to happen, I should say.
How about if the dog just comes up to his headstone and just lifts a leg? This is what I think of your idea, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I know you were a fan, but maybe it wasn't reciprocal.
Exactly.
I was loved by all, even my dog.
Yeah. It says the life of animals should not be conditioned to humans.
Exactly. Or ended because you want it to.
It says, having avoided the seeming fate, Lubo will continue his path through life in the care of Delon's surviving family. So there you go. They're not going to do it. They will not be euthanized. And I think that's a good move.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Who cares what he wants?
Right, exactly.
You're dead. I mean, if you don't want your ex-wife there, that's fine. We get that. We can send that. We can send that announcement. We're not gonna straight murk a dog and then put him in your casket because you feel like you need it when you don't even know.
Right, exactly.
My God, I could put a stuffed animal in there. Nobody matters. It doesn't care. It doesn't matter.
You're not gonna know,
dude. That's balls. You think about that.
That's macabre. That's gross.
Balls. You think about the arrogance it takes. Oh, by the way.
Right, exactly.
When I'm gone, I want all these animals that I nurtured all through their life. I want them all dead. The goldfish too.
Yeah, and my children too.
Yeah, right, exactly. He said that he told a magazine in 2018 that Lubo was his end of life dog.
Oh.
It's so funny, though. I have to tell you, I've thought about that. Like, I'm trying to, within reason.
You're trying to plan. You're trying to time it out.
I am. I'm telling you straight up. Like, we have this dog now. She's like 3 years old or something. She's going to live a long time because she's, one of those little dogs. She's probably going to make it to at least 15.
So you're 72 then.
I'm 72 then. I figure I got about 8 more years after that, if I'm lucky. The genetics, the male genetics of my family. Both my father and my grandfather have lived into their early 80s. My dad's still alive at 83 years old.
Okay.
Grandfather made it to 83. It's when he passed.
So there's one more dog after this one, but when do you get it?
That's the thing, Jack. And what do I get? And I told my wife, I said, I'm going to have another big dog before I die.
See, now I have had to give that one up.
See, but that's the thing is, and I know this sounds, again, macabre. I don't mean to sound like the way, but, the dogs that I like Mastiffs. I like,
I like big golden retrievers, but what I've learned with my last 2 dogs is that when they get old and infirm, you have to be able to pick up 80 pounds of dead weight. And last 2 dogs, I realized I cannot do that on my own. So the older I get, the more difficult it is to lift that kind of a weight in an animal.
Well, listen, I'm a relatively big dude, and when my dog passed, I could not pick him up.
Right.
I mean, it took me and a worker that came from Paws. What's that service, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buddy.
I know.
You're supposed to know this stuff.
Stop talking.
He hears that at home, dude.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack.
Paws of love?
No, laps of love.
Laps of love.
Yeah,
there you go. Come on, Jimmy.
So they come over, and, my dog was 180 pounds when he passed away. And, also we knew that his spine was right on the edge of that thing that happens with him sometimes.
Right.
And that's what happened. He turned the wrong way in the kitchen in the middle of the night and then sent out a yelp, and then he just couldn't move. So we had to have him put down literally right there in the kitchen. But it took both of us to lift him and take him out to the service to take him away and stuff. And that is one thing I'm going to have to think about as I get older. But
you do.
But the good thing is like, if Sadie, our little dog, if she makes it, her normal lifespan, theoretically, that'll put me in that world where I can have a dog that's going to last maybe 7, 8, 9, 10 years within reason. So that's why I'm thinking about the big dog will be the next one, and that'll be my quote unquote end of life animal.
You could also get a cat, sit on your lap while you do your crosswords.
We are going to get a cat. We're going to wind up probably getting a Maine Coon.
There he is again with that Maine Coon.
Yeah, just down the road, we're going to wind up getting one. At some point, we're not going to care about the hair in the house. At some point, my wife is going to not care. Now she cares. At some point, she is not going to care. We're going to turn into those old people that shuffle around the house and live in 2 rooms, and that's what's going to wind up happening. We're not going to go downstairs, probably past 65. It's never going. We're not even going to know. We'll have to send somebody down and tell us what it's like. And then we'll just have that dog. Do you guys think about stuff like that? Like what animals you're going to have till you pass, or if you're going to have one?
No.
You don't really think about that?
No, I think of where I am now, and we have 3 cats, so we need to run those out.
So is that what's going to happen? Because you're going to get another dog, right? You said you would.
Did I?
I think so.
I think I said I wasn't.
Well, no, I thought you said you were going to do it after the cats kind of ran their course. I thought you thought about it.
We'll see. It's like my youngest daughter who's just had her first day at college today, second year, third year. So she's, got a couple years until she's done. And if she moves out, she's theoretically taken 2/3 of my cat supply.
Yeah. That's so funny.
I know a place you can fill back up again.
Yeah.
Well, Scott Maxwell.
I might be good on cats.
Yeah. Well, when Scott just lost his cat, that was like the family animal. And it was really his daughter's cat, but she went off to college. So, that kind of happens all the time. Your kids love the cat, but you can't take the cat to a dorm. I don't think they even allow that, do they? I don't think there are animals at dorms.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
no.
I don't think you can do the hamster thing in the dorm. Not even that. Definitely, you can't do an aquarium. I think my son had thought of his roommate in FAU was going to do that, and they're like, "Nah, man, we're not having that. We're not going to have your aquarium bust and ruin our condo or our room or whatever." Boy, what balls! Yeah, kill that dog. And put him in here with me. Unbelievable, man. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. I don't know if I want anything in my coffin. I don't think I want any of that stuff.
Gonna go naked?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I won't go naked, but and I don't know if I don't even know if I'll do an open casket thing. I don't know, man. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, I guess your wife can decide that.
Yeah, she will. I mean,
on how you look then.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like what happens. They can put me in there now, I guess. And just take some pictures.
That's still a coin flip.
Right? And take some pictures and put it on top. This is what he looks like under there, guys. Just trust us.
So, yeah, Texter says when they pass, they just want the Jim Colbert Show piped into their coffin so they can take us with they can take us with them. I don't know. Maybe I could put a bunch of best of shows on an old iPod.
God, that'd be the worst. Could you imagine? I don't listen to the show now as it is. I mean, you piped it in I would be miserable for the remainder of my existence. All right, 407-916-1041. Text 77031.
We are the third best radio show in Orlando. Thank you,
right.
Orlando
Thank you, Jack.
Weekly readers.
So, yeah, OrlandoWeekly.com, their best of list was released today. The voting went on for like a month and a half or something, doesn't it?
It's usual. It always.
Yeah.
This is the normal. Third week in August it comes, and they actually have the party tonight. We can go if you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all nominees and winners can go.
Oh, wow. Look at us.
Best local radio station, Real Radio 104.1, 9 times in the past 10 years. We've won that award.
That's awesome.
Don't ask me about 2016. So this is great. They added a new category, Best Local News Talk Station. We won that, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Best Local Radio Show, The Monsters, and then Johnny's House and Jim Colbert Show, a runner-up. Best Local Radio Voice, Johnny Magic with Russ Rollins, a runner-up. Best Radio Sportscaster, In a Market with the coach, Mark Daniels, voice of the UCF Knights.
Woo!
Brandon Kravitz.
Yep.
You heard
BK.
Orlando Magic pregame, halftime, postgame, and heard here Mondays on the Jim Colbert Show. And in the zone every afternoon on the game over there, 96.9.
You got Mike Bianchi, not only a writer for the Orlando Sentinel, a morning show for the sports station here in town.
Well, Mark Daniels and Brandon Kravitz, both runners-up to Angel Rivera of the Monsters in the Morning with his daily sports segment on the Monsters. Yeah. Congratulations, Angel.
Good job, Angel.
What up, Logo?
What up, Logo?
Shout out to Angelique, the Dancing Queen. She was a runner-up for Best Local TikTok.
Really?
And are you ready for this?
Good job. What's that?
Best Local Comedian.
Oh, I know who that guy is. Is it Sauce again?
It's Sabrina Ambra came in third place.
Okay.
Second place, Ryan Holmes.
Okay.
First place, Ross Padgett.
I'll be damned. A clean sweep for Real Radio.
Yeah, and also Ross was also the staff pick for comedy.
Was he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the funniest guy in town. I mean, look, here's the thing. All respect to everybody who does stand up. I mean, the guy he's a natural. He's so comfortable on stage. It doesn't even look like he's working.
We should have him on. You want to interview him today?
Yeah, let's do it at 6.
Done.
Does that sound good?
Let's do it.
Very nice. All right, 407-916-1041. So, do you see the latest Chick-fil-A thing?
No.
So
don't make me give it up again. I just got back on. Love that spicy chicken sandwich.
So what do you
and waffle fries? There's nothing better.
What do you think Chick-fil-A could do to make news? I mean, other than open on Sundays, that would be a massive.
That would be big news.
That would be the biggest story in fast food. If Chick-fil-A open on Sundays? It's not that.
Started serving deviled eggs.
No, that's even better. And what's crazy is this first restaurant they're rolling this out is in a tiny little town in McDonough, Georgia. McDonough.
It's a test?
Yeah, it's like a little test thing. It's just outside of...
They own the market on customer service, drive-through, speed drive-through. I can't imagine is it AI related? Kind of?
Not AI related, but you did have it in that statement.
And the drive-through, speed-through.
How about this? A 4-lane drive-through.
Oh, my God.
And they're elevating the restaurants like they're going to be on stilts. And the drive-through is under the restaurant now. And they send the food down through these tubes or this like dumbwaiter looking thing. That's right. It's the first of a kind in the restaurant for this popular fast food chain. According to the company, the drive-through only restaurant features 4 drive-through lanes and an elevated kitchen. So it's not even you can't even go upstairs. It's all drive-through. I misread that. It's got a unique meal transport system described by the company as a sophisticated conveyor belt that streamlines food delivery by quickly moving the meal from the elevated kitchen to a team member on the ground below. So imagine a house that's built up on stilts to avoid a flood, and then make that a 4-lane drive-through Chick-fil-A.
I have the app where you can order ahead and you can actually go inside and pick it up. And I use it, and then the first time, and then the next time I'm like, screw it. The drive-through is just
so
as fast.
It's so fast. Yeah, the kitchen for this Chick-fil-A is double the size of a normal Chick-fil-A restaurant, and the conveyor belt allows for meals to be delivered to a team member every 6 seconds. There is no dining room or dine-in services. It says, but the 4-lane drive-thru has the capacity to support 2 to 3 times more vehicles than the standard Chick-fil-A restaurant. In other words, all of Earth.
Right.
Wow.
Because I have never seen a product be served so well,
right,
be done so perfectly, and delivered so quickly as Chick-fil-A. Every single fast food restaurant could take a note out of their book and learn. Specifically one I visited recently where you get pulled over. Like, why even have the drive-thru? Why even do it?
It's such a shame when you see the parking spaces.
It's 6 or 7 of them now.
Right.
There's no attempt to get your order at the drive-thru now for that restaurant. They don't even try. There's not. They hand you the soda and you get shipped off to a place. I actually wanted to ask them recently when I went through there again, like, what do you have to order to get it here?
Right.
Like, what do you serve at the thing, like through the drive-thru right off to go park? You know, what can I order there? Is it just fries and a soda? Can you get me that fast? And your drive-thru, I use with quotes, it's not a drive-thru. It's a drive up and order and then wait through. That's what it is. There's no drive-thru anymore there.
Rant number 6.
It doesn't work like that, but it's 1,000% true.
Yeah, no.
I mean, everybody waits. You just pull up there, they hand you your drink, and you go wait.
Another feature, if you are watching on the YouTube channel, new thing I just started doing. When Jim's freaking out about something, he will be the big box on the screen so you can see the veins popping on his bald head.
That liver spot starts throbbing.
Wait, I have an update for you on the pet thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Someone texted us at 77031.
And?
My dad's cats were buried with him.
Oh, man.
But they had already passed.
They put them in the freezer and waited? Oh, my God.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you thaw them out before you put them in? Like, so.
You know what? That's a legitimate question.
Here's the deal. Yeah.
That's a legitimate question.
You got your suit. You got your final suit, right? You don't want them to thaw on your suit and then it's stained and then
well, you're pretty
taking
much
that.
the same temperature, so.
And don't you have to freeze them in a really cool position? Because if you freeze them and they're just like legs out solid, it's gonna look it's not gonna look normal in the casket.
Yeah.
You gotta get them sitting or getting like doing like scratching or about to like scratch or something, and then freeze them solid. And then you gotta get that funeral done fast. Because if they start melting and then move during the funeral,
no.
All right, so is that too far? My bad. All right. 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Too
Meow.
soon.
Meow.
You know you can always text us, unless you're driving, at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, Central Florida. This is Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday night forecast. Going to be seeing the last of those scattered showers and thunderstorms taper off, but then tomorrow we do it all over again. It's going to be hot and humid tomorrow morning, and we're going to continue to see those thunderstorms start to fire off as early as noon tomorrow. Make sure you are staying weather aware because a few of those thunderstorms, especially if they start to pop up earlier on, may pack a little bit of a punch. Widespread scattered showers and thunderstorms as well as some lightning on tap tomorrow afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Direct Auto. Direct Auto Insurance is for uncompromisers. With savings of up to 25%, you can stop compromising and keep driving. Get a free quote at directauto.com. Savings based on discounts can vary. How you buy can affect price. National General Group, Winston-Salem.
Guys, listen up. If you have plans to sell your home for any reason, take a few minutes before you make a move and learn about the Nickley Group. Why? These guys are changing the real estate game. Stress-free, innovative real estate solutions for home sellers and buyers. And listen, you've heard the news. Mortgage rates now lower than they've been for a year. But guess what? You're not the only person who knows that. You're probably not the only person that's been waiting for them to drop. So that's why you need a team of skilled realtors to get in there and take advantage of these deals and get you the home of your dreams or get you the best money for the house you're trying to sell. And don't think that this market is softening in Orlando. That is not true. Still selling for record prices right here. And if you're considering selling your home for any reason, it does not matter. Contact the Nickley Group because not only do they sell homes on average for 6% more, they sell them twice as fast as well. And their website is incredible. All of this right here could happen for you today. You could get your home valued instantly. You could actually get a guaranteed cash offer today or list your home. Do that at thenickleyGroup.com. And they have over 3,000 five-star reviews. They are an elite team. And if you're looking for that next level real estate experience, mortgage services, they even have moving trucks, elite marketing. These guys are the game. It's thenickleyGroup.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
I'm John Morgan, and I'm asking you to stand with me and vote yes on Amendment 3. Amendment 3 will be on your ballot in November, and it will allow adults to possess or safely use marijuana, and that's a very good thing. Amendment 3 will put an end to bad laws that not only cost us millions in law enforcement dollars, but also cost thousands of Floridians their freedom. Nearly 250 years ago, our nation declared our independence. Now it's time for us to declare our independence from laws that demand jail time for simply having or consuming marijuana. Our system of treating adults who consume marijuana as criminals is madness. Join me, John Morgan, in supporting our own Declaration of Independence and vote for the people and vote yes on Amendment 3.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, Suite 3, 321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
Join Brandon Kravitz from 96.9 The Game, Thursday, August 22nd, broadcasting live for Fantasy Football, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m., followed by the draft party from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. at Stadium Club, located in Caribe Royale, Orlando. Elevate your fantasy football draft with the exclusive Fantasy Football Draft Party Package at Stadium Club, designed for the ultimate sports fan experience. To reserve a private simulator suite, visit stadiumclub.com/fantasy football draft party.
City of Dreams, a new thriller from the executive producers of Sound of Freedom, hits theaters August 30th. A boy from Mexico's dreams of becoming a soccer star are shattered when he's trafficked into America to work in a sweatshop. It's the story of how one boy finds the courage to fight back. Critics are calling City of Dreams inspirational, Oscar-worthy, and powerful and eye-opening. From executive producers Tony Robbins, Luis Fonsi, Vivek Ramaswamy, and iHeart's Enrique Santos. City of Dreams, in theaters August 30th. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want? Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle. Unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hi there, Jesse Bon Jovi here. When I created Hampton Water Rosé with my dad, John Bon Jovi, we blended the best French rosé with the laid-back lifestyle of the Hamptons. Hampton Water, born in France, raised in the Hamptons. Rosé responsibly.
If you suffer from allergies, have you ever thought allergy treatment would be nice, but I bet it's really expensive? You can go get some Zyrtec or Claritin for $20, but think about how much that's going to add up over the years, decades, a lifetime. At Aspire Allergy and Sinus, they can make your allergies go away for good. They don't just mask them like the over-the-counter meds. This is real treatment that'll save you money in the long run. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Want to win a free motorcycle? I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'm giving away a free motorcycle valued up to $20,000. All you have to do is go to BikersWinOrlando.com. That's BikersWinOrlando.com. Enter today at BikersWinOrlando.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Take us with you for free on the iHeartRadio app.
Some of these people and their wills, oh, wow, man. The amount of arrogance it takes. They put stuff in there and they think no matter what happens, you have to do. Wow. He wants his dog to be killed because he died. That's insane, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
By the way, yesterday me and my wife did my will and we drew straws. Jim, when I die, it looks like you're coming with me, buddy.
All right, buddy.
Later.
That's terrifying. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Somebody get that number. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here as well.
Oh,
you don't want your wife to have that number.
No. Texting service checking in. Talking about freezing live cats make me change the station. I'll be back in 15 minutes. He's upset, but he feels he's going to be over in about 15 minutes or so. I said, come on, man. Nobody was talking about freezing live cats. Come on. You think I could get away with saying something like that with Deborah here? I'd already be shot twice.
Yeah.
Get out of here. What we were talking about is this guy froze.
You keep them in the fridge for a while.
His cats died, and he put them in the freezer so that when he passes, they could be buried with him or whomever it was. And then one person said, be careful when you do that, because I did that for somebody in my family.
For herself.
And then realized the drive was a little longer than I thought.
Yep, not pleasant. Not good.
What do you mean?
It thawed out on the way, Jack.
Where?
The animal thawed out on the way to the funeral.
On the way to the home where she was going to bury it.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a longer drive than expected.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041.
Oh, was the goal to bury it frozen?
The goal was to bury it at their childhood home.
Right.
So the plan was freeze the animal so that you can make the drive, but didn't realize the drive was longer.
Did she put it in a cooler?
No, I don't think so. I think she just set it out on the hood, Jack.
It's a hood ornament.
Yeah.
I mean, consider you can't go with an igloo. You got to do like a Yeti or something.
No, you got to do something you can throw away. You don't put a dead-ass cat in a $500 cooler. My God, man. What is wrong with you?
Well,
Rant number 6.
Let me make your picture big. There you go.
Rant number 6.
Who says that? You know what you need to do? Ruin a $500 cooler. How about buy one from 7-Eleven?
Ruin? No.
You're going to ruin the cooler. You can have death in a cooler. Are you going to do that?
Yeah, because then you get like a disinfectant wipe and you clean it out.
Do you know how many surgeons carry life-saving organs in a beer cooler?
Well, let's see. I ain't drinking out of it.
Well, they probably do.
Listen, if you went to Jack's house at a party, and you're all standing around, and you go over there, you go to the Yeti cooler, you crack the damn thing open, and you grab yourself. What's your favorite neutral flavor?
Watermelon.
There you go. That was mine too. It's good.
And watermelon's
You get yourself
good.
a watermelon neutral, and you pull it out there, and Jack's like, "Oh yeah, this is great. You ever heard the story about this Yeti?" And you're just chugging that thing down, like, "Oh yeah, I had all my dead animals in that thing as I was transporting them." That neutral going to taste the same? No.
Well, it's not like I ran it around the...
It's Death Melon. Not watermelon, Death Melon.
Death Melon.
It's my punk rock band.
Show title.
Decompose melon is what it is.
Death Melon.
Oh, God. We did that bit in the Monsters years ago where they were picking up roadkill. Did you remember that bit? I know Jack does. They did a bit. I mean,
vividly.
This is back in the
vividly.
This is back in the mid-'90s, dude. And we pitted a couple of the show members against each other in teams to go find the most roadkill. And then we employed the audience to tell us where they saw fresh roadkill, and they were going to get it. Well, they got it. And guess where they put it when the contest was over? In our dumpster in the parking lot. Guess how well that went over? It didn't. They were super pissed off.
Yeah, the building let the chief engineer know, who emailed, said, please do not put any live or dead, any animals of any kind
Could you
in our
imagine,
dumpster.
And by the way, nobody knows who this is, but Deborah will. Could you imagine Mike Spry getting that that email? Mike Spry.
No, because that just the sound of his key ring is enough to bring terror into every inch of your body.
I love Mike. He was
we love Mike.
our chief engineer, but Mike had a don't talk to me face.
Yeah,
he did. And he communicated the way that engineers communicate, with answers and facts.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not interested in your small talk. He's not real good at it. Didn't care about it. I loved him because you never had to worry about where he stood on anything. Could you imagine that guy getting that email? That actually got me the best laugh of all.
Yeah.
I knew that Mike Spry had to read an email about somebody putting dead deer and coons in his dumpster.
I do remember that. So this was 1999, and I remember because I was still going to UCF, and then I would drive to the radio station during my internship, and I remember leaving the radio station, seeing the Real Radio van, and then listening, and the Monsters were on in the midday at that time, talking about how, it was the Stanley shovel, and they were scraping up roadkill with the Stanley shovel.
That's right. It was like a spot.
Oh, yeah. Radio gold.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's the best part of the other thing, too, and I think this guy's still in business, but there was a fruit and vegetable company that let them use one of their small box trucks to put it all in. And the logo of the company was proudly right there on the side of the or on the truck.
But right now they're screaming at the radio, don't say it.
Yeah, don't say it.
Don't say it.
And trust me, everybody in town has seen these trucks.
Oh, I'm sure.
Everybody. And I was like, my God, man. And they're like wood bottom, all that stuff, all that grossness just soaking in.
If you had a Yeti cooler then, you could have put your roadkill in then.
Did you know how much they had? It wouldn't have worked. Dude, I'm telling you, they had like a deer. They had like 3 or 4 raccoons, turtles. I mean, it was disgusting, dude. It was one of the best bits ever, by the way. That was one of the best bits ever. Rollins would come up with this ridiculous stuff, and I would laugh at him most of the time. That one, I was like, oh, God, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Get out there. And they were loving it. And let me tell you, that's the most phone calls we've ever taken in our entire life. We had people from all over the state. Hey, man, got a snake over there on 436. Be careful, though. It's in traffic. Just one after the other. One after the other. All right, 407-916-1041.
So you wouldn't drink cold canned drinks out of a Yeti cooler that had a dead cat in it?
I would not do that. No, if you told me that, if you said, hey, grab that, that's where I transported my dead cat, I'd drink something else.
What about if it was the Yeti cooler that was on my fishing boat and now we put drinks in it for the party?
Oddly different.
Yeah, what's different about that?
Can't explain it.
Dead fish is okay.
Listen, I think everybody would agree. Way different. Way different having a dead fish in a cooler than a dead raccoon or a dead dog or cat or whatever.
Shout out to John Busdecker who said, hey, what about dead fish in the Yeti cooler?
No way, buddy. Fish, I guess I've done it for so long that we had the same coolers we used to fish with that we also use for like picnics and stuff. Yeah. That doesn't bother me as much as if it having like a dead mammal in it. All right, 407-916-1041. I told you guys that Target has seen some increasing profits, right? And everybody's kind of freaking out about it. It's in all the financials, like profits in the third quarter or second quarter from Target have exploded. And I was like, well, what have they done differently that's really, I haven't really seen a big push or a sale or anything like that. But it makes perfect sense. I'll tell you what it is next.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers play here. Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area, east and westbound by the major attractions exits and through downtown Orlando as well. Activity continuing to affect at least one lane north and southbound on OBT at Maitland Boulevard. Still seeing delays from the earlier crash that was blocking all southbound lanes on Apopka Boulevard at OBT. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Short on time? Hi, I'm Jose, driving to one of our 30 Orlando Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations. You can stay in your car and let us get you back on the road in no time. No appointment needed, always quick, but never rushed. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
The Florida Hometown Heroes program for down payment assistance gives all eligible first-time home buyers, or if you haven't owned a home for the past 3 years, and all veterans and active duty military, you may be eligible for down payment assistance funds up to $35,000. It is not a scam, and you can find out today if you're eligible for this money by starting your pre-approval application at thatmortgageguydon.com. And do not wait too long. Last year, the $100 million program was funded in July, and the money was all gone by December, and this year it'll run out even sooner. So get started now at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguydon.com.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day, but when we're driving, cooking, working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Call 844-ADD-HELP-5. That's 844-ADD-HELP-5.
Hey guys, living in Central Florida, you know it's incredibly important that your AC works perfectly every single time, and that's why I suggest Mills Air for me, my family, multiple times. Jack, took good care of him and Deb's mom. They saved her. Deb's mom's AC went dead. She called the company she'd been dealing with for years. They could not help her out. Mills was there that afternoon making sure she was nice and cool. That's the kind of service you get every single day of the week, and they have 30-plus years of experience in Central Florida keeping you cool. Let them use that to make sure your AC never quits. And their techs know all these brands inside and out. You don't even have to know what kind of AC you have, but they are Carrier factory authorized dealers, and that's important because that could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call these guys today and schedule your appointment. It's 407-277-1159. Online, it's easy. It's millsair.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
Are you ready to sell your commercial real estate and cash in on your investment? Don't wait. With the market heating up, buyers are eager and the selling opportunities are endless. Our expert team at Transworld will help you get the best deal for your property. We handle everything from listing to closing so you can focus on what matters most to you. Call Transworld Commercial Real Estate at 800-205-7605 or visit transworldcre.com. Again, that's transworldcre.com. Call today to schedule a consultation. Our dedicated professionals will provide a free property assessment and a customized marketing plan to attract the right buyers. One more time, call Transworld Commercial Real Estate at 800-205-7605 or transworldcre.com.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman Lind. After 20 years of practicing law and being responsible for thousands of people who've lost their jobs, their financial freedom, and even their lives, I believe when trying to decide on an attorney, you should ask yourself three things. How long have they been in business? Do they have good reviews? And do they actually care? Hopefully you never need us, but if you do, call us at 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333. Or visit us at whenyounneedus.com. Offices, Orlando.
Looking for the best donuts and breakfast treats in town? Then you got to go check out Shipley's Donuts. With more than 60 varieties to choose from, Shipley's Donuts serves freshly made delights daily. Visit them today at 2225 South Cimarron Boulevard.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Top reasons your career wants you to move to Ohio. Thousands of high-paying jobs in tech, healthcare, science, and more. The career you want and a life you'll love. Have it all in the heart of it all. Go to callohiohome.com.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Yeah! Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's LUCKY to 200-200.
At work, just pretend you're on a Zoom call with us. Your mic is off. Your mic is off. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
So I remember that bit really well, the roadkill bit, and I was working up in Ohio during the time, and I think this was like satellite radio time, or maybe, give or take. And so I was listening to you guys on there, and it was fantastic. But any pet that you can go to the nearest dumpster and pick up a new one is not really a pet. So therefore, I am anti-cat, POS animal.
Wow, strong. I disagree with that. It's a soft spot for cats.
Well,
just like dogs more.
I'm sure he makes a great pet.
Yeah, right.
What's that?
I said I'm sure he makes a great pet.
Yeah. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show here on Real Radio. Hope you had a good Wednesday. Have a safe drive home. There's a little weather out there kind of tooling around, so make sure you pay attention. Scott Maxwell in about 20 minutes or so. I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. All right, so Target is hitting its goals, its sales goals, on a call with the reporters, the CFO and the COO. Talks about the company hitting a plateau. Their sales have increased. Their profits have increased. 28.9% gross profit as opposed to 27% last year. That's a pretty good percentage, 2 full points almost of increase. So what do you think they've done to make themselves more profitable? What do you guys think? Now, I haven't seen any more marketing or anything. Matter of fact, I mean, they got a little heat at the beginning of the summer for the LGBTQ pride stuff in their store. So you would think that.
And they backed down.
Yeah, they
took a lot of it out of a lot of the stores where they had their most complaints while keeping it in others.
So you would think that, with press like that maybe that would have actually caused them to, ebb a little bit. But that's not the case at all, actually. So what do you think it could be? It's really interesting,
They
actually.
got Starbucks.
Yeah, they got Starbucks.
In there. All right.
I'll give you a hint. How about they didn't really do anything?
Okay.
There's your hint. Well, they did do something, but they didn't sell anything. There's no sale.
Well, you're confusing.
Here's what they did. Here's what they did. You ready?
Yeah.
They stopped people from stealing from them.
Oh, wow.
And their profits went up 2%.
Nice.
For the entire company. So basically what they said is they got rid of the shrink. And the shrink could be theft, damage, or poor record keeping or other factors.
Okay.
This has actually applied on to other stores as well. They've increased the locked up value or the lockup of some of their more expensive items.
Ugh.
And one of the other things they attribute to it as well is now that their employees have chest cameras. Remember when that happened?
Oh, damn, like a body-worn camera?
Some of these retailers started going to TJ Maxx, I think was one of the first people to do it, one of the first, because TJ Maxx owns a number of those kind of retail,
right.
The fast casual or fast fashion, kind of stuff, right? And they started wearing basically body cams. And they found that criminals were intimidated greatly by the body cams. From the minute that they had and they knew that they were on camera or had been recorded, it would completely thwart their entire idea of what they'd come in to do. And you got to remember, in 2019, 2020, 21, they weren't even cool about it. Like, thieves were walking in and grabbing a handful of stuff and just walking right past employees, like as if there was no repercussion for the crime at all, and there wasn't. They also shut down about 10 of their stores, namely in those areas that were high crime. San Francisco, Oakland, some other places like that, where it was just they just opened the door to be stolen from. Like, that's basically what you were doing. You're opening your store so they could come in and steal from you, is exactly what was happening.
Unbelievable.
And it says they feel good about the progress they're seeing. Their other work is going on, but the company hopes to keep making progress in the quarters ahead. It said they closed 9 stores at the end of last October. It says they just simply can't continue to operate these stores with organized retail crime thieves. In other words, we found out they're like the big box stores for home improvement, that there was a nationwide scam or team, like a retail crime organization, stealing from these stores and then reselling this stuff online. Because there were basically no repercussions for doing the crime.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, employees were fired if they tried to stop a shoplifter.
And I told you, from one of the big box stores, one of the big ones, there's only 2 big ones. This is one of those, right? And they basically let their employees know if somebody came up there and they loaded one of those carts up, one of those flatbed bins with really expensive tools and just walked out, don't touch them. Don't do anything. Take their picture, maybe get their driver's license or their tag number. That's it. No confrontation, no, hey, where you going? Nothing. Well, guess what happens when the word gets out that that's how you operate? I mean, that started getting stolen from left and right. The person saw it happen. So they shut these things down. Harlem, New York City, Seattle, San Fran, Oakland, and 3 in Portland, Oregon. all stolen from so much that they actually had to shut the store down. They installed locking cases for the prone to theft merchandise. They also invested in additional security members and third-party guard services. And then, of course, they put on the body cams. And the body cams, they said, really changed things around. And then, look, Walmart just started announcing that they're going to start doing some of these things. Their core merchandise mix is going to be protected more. Dollar General converted 12,000 of its stores away from self-checkout, which I think Target did as well. They stopped installing their self-checkouts. The stores that had them, they started reducing those to only a couple of pods because it was just basically a steal center. You scan 2, take 1. Scan 2, take 1. So I just found
I think it's the opposite.
Scan
1, take 2.
Scan 1, take 2. Exactly. But then at the end of 2023, last year, TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Home Goods, they decided to put body cameras on their employees for its loss prevention associates. So it's people just walking around. And before, where you'd have loss prevention associates, they wanted to look like customers. Right? You wanted to kind of almost be shopping next to one. And so if you tried to stuff something, the guy could go, hey, wait a minute. But they don't confront you anymore like that. There's no confrontation verbally, physically, nothing like that. You just want the evidence of them doing it, which is video of them doing it or video of them trying to do it. And then you take that to the cops and they do their business.
Just yell smile.
That's it. It works.
You're on candid
It says when somebody comes in, it's sort of like almost a de-escalation where people are less likely to do something when they know they're being videotaped. And since we definitely feel that that's playing a major role, we're going to continue to do it and expand it. I applaud them. It's a shame that it has to come to this, that people their ethos is so low that they feel like they can just walk in and just steal from you blindly. But they did. These guys took action. Dollar General converting 12,000 of its stores away from self-checkout. I was just in a Dollar General when we were up camping because it's pretty much the grocery store, and I didn't even notice the self-checkout there. You pretty much had to wait in line, and trust me, it was a good line. Well, it's one of 2 places in a town.
Right.
The other stop's 10 miles away.
Ooh.
So Dollar General got a lot of action.
I bet.
Yeah, it says last week, Walmart CEO or CFO John Rainey told investors on his earnings call that its core merchandise mix, the company saw a little bit of benefit in the improved shrink. But you're talking about a store that big, a little bit of increase or a little bit of change could mean billions of dollars when you're talking about the biggest retail chain on planet Earth. A 0.5% change could make a gigantic difference. I'm sure the same with Target, and not to the level of Walmart.
But I bet they're all paying attention to the profit margin and going, maybe they're onto something.
Yeah, and they also are partnering with the Department of Homeland Security to develop cyber defense systems as well. These retailers are over it. They're like, yeah, we're done.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you had your moment, peeps.
Right, exactly.
Now it's back to the norm.
Back to the norm would be being able to go into a store and not have to ask for an associate that you can barely find on a good day to unlock the case so you can get some underwear out.
Yeah, is it underwear for you guys?
Someone just texted and said that men's underwear at one of those big box stores is now one of the lock cases.
I know that the first things I saw locked up when this started happening, and I realized that they were having a problem. Believe it or not, was like razors
and baby formula.
Yeah, that's another one too. But I remember razors because it was small and expensive. Like you get a pack of those refills, those cartridges, like $20 for 5 of them, right? Or even more sometimes for the 3-blade ones,
Oh, those are ridiculous.
Yeah, and they were stealing them because they're easy to put in your pocket. So that was the first thing I remember them starting to lock up. And then, of course, Walgreens and those places had always locked up their makeup and their perfumes and colognes because, again, small packages with great value. I don't know what else, though. I know, man, some stores, like, where were we just recently? God, where were we recently? New York City, walked into a CVS, and I think the only thing you could buy that wasn't behind a piece of plexiglass was
candy,
soda, snacks, candy.
Yeah.
Everything else, deodorant, toys, everything was behind glass. You had to have somebody come over and help you out. Liquor stores, just fine, though. Just fine.
What is it? Is it Japan that has, like, I think you had it in one of your in one of the trivia games. Vending machines, like more vending machines per people.
Everybody, yeah, it's a per capita more vending machines.
It could start running into something like that where it's protected items until you buy it.
Well, didn't we have a place like that called Service Merchandise years ago, where you would go into? You would go into. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
You would go into the store. For people who do not remember Service Merchandise, it's kind of what Jack is saying. When you went into the store, all the stuff was there, but it was all bolted down, and you would take a little slip of paper. And that's how you would shop. And the paper was basically a scannable UPC code.
Yep, and then you'd pull up in the back and they loaded in your truck.
That's right. You walked, you paid for it, and then you took your receipt over to the fulfillment area. You showed them that, and they would go back in the warehouse and grab your product and bring it out. You never had the opportunity to steal from those guys. And I don't know why they went out of business, to be honest with you. There was like 4 or 5 of those in town for a while.
They were.
There's one in Altamont. There was one in downtown Orlando. It used to be. It's now a Target down there on Highway 50. Near Colonial Town. That was a Service Merchandise for a while, where that Target is now.
How ironic.
Yeah, exactly right. Sure enough.
That's some irony right there.
Yeah. I only shoplifted one time. I never really had I was so terrified of doing it. I mean, that story's old. I shoplifted a magazine, got busted, and just small candy as a kid. But I never really had the thing to do that. I was terrified of getting caught. And when I did, it was the worst feeling ever. Verified, by the way.
I had a buddy who shoplifted a VCR from Service Merchandise. He worked there.
Oh, man. Yeah.
So we would go, and he would roll out, here's your stuff, and then we'd just leave with it.
Look, there's I'm sure the statute of limitations is not going to make it through this, so I'll go ahead and tell you this little story quickly. In high school, everybody had a job, right? Everybody had a job. You worked at the mall. You worked at, wherever. It was fast food restaurant. I worked at Winn-Dixie, wherever. Well, I'm not saying I did. I'm just saying there are a group of people who worked at different stores that had a network. And the network would be this. If you work at a shoe store, if you steal me a pair of desert boots, size, let's say 11, I would steal you something from Winn-Dixie, theoretically, that would be equal value to that. Like, let's say the desert boots were like $20. I would have to steal you $20 worth of acne medication, shotgun shells, beer, whatever the case may be. And there was a straight-up network in P-Town of everybody who worked at a little shop. We had this little underground network where we would steal for each other and trade the services.
I thought you said you didn't do this.
I'm just saying that in third person.
No,
okay.
Jimmy's was the pizza for subs deal.
I did that here.
Okay.
Yeah. I contacted, when we worked for a sub place, I would contact other restaurants and ask them if they wanted to trade their free food, because we get a free sub every day. That was how, that was our lunch. And they would get free food as well. So we would go to all the other fast food joints and say, hey man, we got 3 subs. Can you guys give us a pepperoni pizza and some garlic nuts or something? And they'd be like, no problem whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. That was a good little gig we had going until I got busted and then fired.
No.
Well, I got busted, not fired. They busted me stealing beer. I used to put it in the trash cans and throw it in the dumpster and then come get it later.
At what point, how did they bust you on that one?
They walked up to me with their trash can when I checked in for work the next day, because they knew that beer was missing.
Yeah.
And I'm too stupid to know that. I was too stupid to understand that they had inventory counts.
Yeah.
And they noticed that they were Bush Light was missing, because that was the one I thought that they would miss the least. So I would take that one. I only did it like twice or 10 times. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Yeah, those are good times, guys, by the way. Super popular in high school, if you might imagine. When you can get a case of beer like every 45 minutes, you're really popular in high school. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Google researchers are trying to develop this for computers. It's interesting, and we'll tell you about that a little bit later, because Scott Maxwell is up next from the Orlando Sentinel.
Don't call him Scat.
Scott Maxwell.
Don't call him Scat. Is that his brother, Scat?
It's been a long week, guys.
Scott and Scat?
I hope you understand.
Are they twins?
Welcome to Publix.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Anonymous emails. Seizures can also come from other factors. It's called PNES. Called Thank you for the penis? info. Yes, it is actually penis. Somebody in my family dealt with penis, and after.
Believe that was your mom?
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Still looking at heavy traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area, east and westbound by the major attractions exits and through downtown Orlando as well. Accident activity continuing to affect at least one lane north and southbound on OBT at Maitland Boulevard. Still seeing delays from the earlier crash that was blocking all southbound lanes on Apopka Boulevard at OBT. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. If you ask anyone who's experienced LASIK surgery, they're going to tell you it's the best thing they ever did. The only problem that they will say is they probably should have done it way earlier. Man, if you fight with eye issues or eyesight issues or sight issues or anything like that, what are you waiting for? Because the Filatowski Eye Institute is now offering free LASIK consultations. That's right. For zero money, you can find out exactly how they can make your life better virtually overnight. Just text 1041 to 868686 and start your journey to better vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute. These guys have performed over 65,000 LASIK procedures using the latest state-of-the-art technology, getting you the best possible results. And if finances is a concern, do not stress. These guys offer 24-month interest-free financing. They are ready for your call now. Just text 1041 to 868686 and schedule your free LASIK consultation at the Filatowski Eye Institute. Your path to better vision begins right now.
Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Discover the essence of Florida at Everglades Restaurant Rosen Center. Join us Saturday, October 12th at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of culinary artistry and tequila exploration. Savor 6 handcrafted cocktails paired with 5 Mexican-inspired dishes by head chef Fred Lachos. Reservations strongly recommended. Call 407-996-2385 to reserve your spot. Everglades Restaurant, where Florida's flavors come alive. 9840 International Drive, Orlando.
The Jim Colbert Show question of the day brought to you by the Home Builders Network. That's where you go when you need to work on your home, and sometimes it's a project a little bigger than you're quite capable of. Reach out to the expert, Mike the Home Builder. He's assembled a team of professionals. They are the Home Builders Network. Whether it's new doors, windows, a new roof, gutters, he can handle it. You go to hbnusa.com. Recent nominee not only for Best Windows and Doors, but also Best Roofing Contractor as well. Mike put my roof on. I use the Home Builders Network. It was a year and a half ago. Needed a new roof. Didn't want a new roof, but I needed a new roof. But Mike, the Home Builder, took care of it, and that Home Builders Network did an excellent job for the needs around your home. Someone local, someone you can trust. Use them at hbnusa.com.
When you call me for an injury case, you don't pay a dime unless we win. The call and the advice are always free. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorneys.
The number one cause of accidents is distracted driving, like cell phones, eating, and playing with the radio. So leave it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com. Mo DeWitt, Orlando's injury attorney.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZzzQuil.
ZzzQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZzzQuil nights. Explore our products at ZzzQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Big news for veterans and first-time homebuyers. The Hometown Heroes program provides up to $35,000 down payment and closing costs. Get pre-approved at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Yo, it's Angel from the Monsters. You want a big green egg? For the lowest prices anywhere, you got to go to my friends, Wassie's Meat Market. They will deliver and set up your big green egg so that you are cooking before they leave. Follow Wassie's Meat Market on Instagram or go to wassiesmeatmarket.com for your big green egg today.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 24/7 comedy.
Men don't settle down. We surrender.
Women, we never express the emotions we're actually feeling, right? I'm fine means I'm about to stab you in the neck.
Clips from today's top comedians and the greatest of all time.
Donut hole. If you want a donut, have a donut. Why are you eating the hole?
When you need a laugh, just open the free iHeartRadio app and search comedy.
You can actually change the station.
iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
You can watch radio being made on a daily basis at Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
All right, 407-916-1041. That's how you call us. Text us easily at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is here.
I am.
And every single Wednesday around 5:20, we invite him over from the Orlando Sentinel. He writes for them and has for years. Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, you can read his articles. But today, you can hear him right here. Good and loud for our friend, Mr. Scott Maxwell.
Yay! Woohoo!
Good to see you guys, and congrats on another successful poker tournament.
And congrats to you for being named the, are you biggest big shot that's not an elected official? I think he did.
No. You know what? Jack always mocks me for not knowing, so I looked today, and I lost this year. I came in second place to Lulu the cat.
That's right. That's right. I totally forgot you lost to a cat. And then Savannah actually was, I think, in third place in the category. Yeah.
Who's Lulu the cat?
I had to look up Lulu. Lulu is apparently, well, much cooler than I am. We know that.
Yeah.
But Lulu is a cat, an Instagram cat in Thornton Park that puts out a calendar and apparently has a lot of fans.
Yeah.
So, hey, congratulations to Lulu.
Yeah.
Not a good cat year for the Maxwells.
Yeah. Oh, man. I almost said that for too soon, buddy.
No, apparently it's not too soon. I'm laughing my ass off. Yeah, that's pretty good.
How's your day been, buddy? Everything good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. And you know what? I want to say one other thing about your tournament. I'm always reminded when I do an event with your station, you guys have the most passionate fans. I loved seeing how dressed up some people got, to the nines with their ties all the way up there and their sequins. And anyway, it's fun to see a passionate group of folks.
It really is. Did you bid on anything in the auction? I saw a bottle of Pappy up there that I knew that was calling your name a little bit.
They wasn't calling my name for the price it got up to, but yes, I think Jack said that ended up going for like 800 or something like that.
Yeah, was it that much?
Yeah, it's 7-8. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, man, that's incredible. Can't be that good. I've got some Weller at $70. It tastes pretty darn good as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But that was fun. And things are going well. Last night, just recovering from, we had a primary day in Florida yesterday, and it was stayed up late watching some of those results come in.
You know, I looked at, I went through them today to find some familiar names from Seminole County. I'm new to Lake, so I don't really know much about what's going on out there. Alan Hayes is the only name I've really heard out there, supervisor of election.
And bravo for him winning his primary.
Absolutely.
For sure, yeah. So any exciting things out there? I mean, other than, the Moms of Liberty just got it handed to them.
Yeah, they took it in the teeth, and I couldn't be sadder about that for your friends who are watching me on YouTube to see how depressed I am about that.
Hey, and by the way, really more than, or as much as I should say, as a kick in the teeth to Moms of Liberty that was. I mean, every one of those was endorsed by Governor DeSantis. I would say that's a pretty big hit for him as well, is it not?
Absolutely. And in fact, Team DeSantis, it's kind of funny watching them on Twitter. Early today, it was like, well, we won a lot of races, and they were talking about, the ones that they were in red counties they were expected to lose, and then people started putting the numbers up, and forget the Moms for Liberty, because he didn't even endorse races that he thought he would lose. Like, he stayed away from Orange County and even Seminole County. But there were these Moms of Liberty or Moms of Liberty adjacent, I would call them, candidates. They were backed by Moms for Liberty money and things. They all got demolished. In Orange County, the woman who was running loudly against Moms for Liberty, Stephanie Vanos, a smart lawyer, she won like, I think it was 65-30, something like that. I mean, it was not even remotely close. Seminole, they cast their Moms for Liberty candidates aside. But even more so, in places like Pinellas County, which is Republican leaning, it's not hardcore. DeSantis and the Moms for Liberty had an entire slate of candidates. They all lost. And then the one that really blew my mind is Sarasota. I mean, you can't get any redder than Sarasota. Sarasota is like Mar-a-Lago, as if it was an entire county.
Yeah,
right. That's where the Moms for Moms for Liberty started.
I like the first
That's
one
where Bridget Ziegler was a member of the school board. And not only did these Republican voters kick their Moms for Liberty chair off the school board, they denied another one from getting. So yeah, it was a bad day. And I think it was part, two things. I think it's just even like true conservatives, they're sick of the BS, man.
Yeah, it's stupid.
If you are a true conservative, you believe in limited government.
Right, yeah.
What we have seen is the absolute extreme. We've seen government overreach on book censorship, trying to legislate the pronouns you can use, trying to whitewash history lessons. That's not what true limited government people are looking. And I think we saw a course correction in this one, but also I think we saw a pushback to extremism in general. And you all just touched on one of them in Lake County. In Lake County, there was a pretty hardcore election denier. He was, I think, vice chair of the Republican Party. He got shellacked. He got shellacked by, now keep in mind, Alan Hayes is as conservative as the day is long, but he's not a nut. Alan Hayes is a Republican, and he's like, hey, you know what? Ballots work. People should be allowed to vote early. And that was smackdown. Now, Lake County still elected Anthony Sabatini. So they're taking baby steps over there.
Well, he's got a gigantic presence in Lake County, though. I mean, his name's everywhere, billboards, the whole 9 yards.
Ugh.
Yes, he is. But overall, I think we saw a course correction. I think it was for moderation, and I think extremism basically lost. And another narrative here in Orange County, tourism took it in the teeth.
Yeah,
I mentioned this to you earlier, Jim, today. Something I've been covering this county for, I don't know, more than 25 years, a quarter century. Tourism always pulls the strings. And in this case, when I say tourism, like the Central Florida Hotel and Lodging Association, they backed and endorsed candidates in all 3 county commission races. Not a one of them won. Not a one of them finished in first place. Now, there's still runoffs and recounts to do, but 2 of them lost by like 10 points. And the people who got the votes were the people who talk about the things we talk about every Wednesday. The ones who are saying, like, stop expanding the convention center,
right.
Start using hotel tax monies on things like buses and transit and cops and housing and things like that. So,
yeah, there was another kind of controversial case up in Seminole County for the supervisor of elections up there. Chris Anderson was voted out, and there was some stink going into that thing. And Amy Pennick, I think is her name, wound up winning.
Yeah, that was a little nasty.
Yeah, very.
It was, and so I have a roundup of like 8 lessons learned from yesterday's primary. And my one for Seminole County says Seminole County cleans up its messes. And by that, I mean that Seminole County will make messes. Seminole County will make dumpster fire train wreck messes like Joel Greenberg and Ray Valdez and Chris Dorworth. But usually they come right back around and they clean that mess up. And that was the case with Chris Anderson, who was appointed by Ron DeSantis. This is a DeSantis guy. He was also a former Greenberg guy.
Yeah.
By the way, and it was Republicans. I would kind of call common sense conservatives in Seminole County that said enough of the. I mean, there was a judge that was coming in just last week talking about him advertising his own name at the elections office. If you can't count on the election supervisor following the elections rules, you got a problem.
Yeah.
And he lost by, I think it was about 60-40. It was hearty.
Yeah, it was a message sent is what that was. Hey, I wanted to ask you in regards to endorsements from former President Trump to representatives and senators and other down ballot candidates. Did Ron DeSantis running against Trump lessen his endorsement to Florida candidates that are Republicans? Because I know that Corey Mills won, and he's a big Trump guy. And I think he also had some election denying in the onset of that thing as it was happening in 2020, 2021. I think he was pretty vocal about it, but he won handily. And I can't remember him being endorsed by DeSantis, or I know he's endorsed by Trump, but have you seen any of that separation of how the hardcore MAGA Republicans have looked at Ron DeSantis since he chose to try to run against Trump? Has there been any blowback?
There has been some. I think I would be lying if I didn't say most every Republican would like a Ron DeSantis endorsement. But a Trump endorsement goes a long way. And I bet your listeners, I got more questions over the past few weeks along the lines of who the hell is David Shore? And you may have seen, this is a guy nobody'd ever heard of, but he was running for a legislative seat, and he'd been endorsed by Donald Trump. Whereas the incumbent, Tom Leake, we're talking about a Volusia County race, was endorsed by Ron DeSantis. So what happens when Ron DeSantis and Donald Trump come in on opposite sides of a race is the Republicans blow a boatload of money. And you saw that. Yeah. There was just tons of ads about those two guys on the air.
You know what was funny? Because both campaigns tried to associate the opposite campaign with the Democrats. There's like, oh, the Democrats want this guy to win. Oh, no, the Democrats are funding this one. And it's like, as a Democrat, I just sit back. I'm just watching y'all fight this out.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Have you watched any of the DNC?
I watched a little bit of it. I have to tell you, you may remember. In fact, Jack knows this. The very first time I started calling the radio station, 25 years ago.
It was 20 years ago. It was 2004. You were on your way to Boston.
Yeah, I covered every one of those things for like 2 decades. I got real sick of them. I don't watch them as much anymore.
Any reason? It's interesting to me. Why is that?
Well, I just thought it was a lot of noise. But I have to say, the Democrats seem to have something a little different going on this time, both in terms of unity and excitement and even staging. I mean, I don't know if you saw little John turn down for what when Georgia did their thing. I mean, you don't see that very often. There is something different. I think I've been to a lot of conventions where most of the time it feels like they're going through the motion. There's something a little different going on this time.
And Michelle Obama's speech last night was just pure fire. I mean, you need a speech, get that woman, whatever you have to do.
Yeah, well, both of them spoke last night too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any of I didn't actually even watch highlights of that. I just know they did, and it was everywhere to talk about. It does seem to be very energetic over there, so we'll see how that rolls out.
I just don't think there was a time, you probably know the history of conventions. The history of conventions was that parties actually wrestled over who they were going to nominate.
Right.
And now it's all a done deal. And I have historically, at least in modern history, not found conventions to do much to sway people one way or the other. This week, Democrats are tuning in because they're excited. Republicans, if they're tuning in, just want to get pissed off. But what they can do is they can get a base excited. And there is something unquestionably going on with Democrats now that there was not going on a month ago.
It's a pep rally.
Yeah, it is. It's a preaching to the choir pep rally, but I think it actually serves a greater purpose now than it ever has, and I'll tell you why.
All right.
Because what you have is high-quality video, high-quality sound for high-quality digital clips to use during campaigns. That's what you get. And you get clips from every major Democrat player, just like you would if this is the RNC. You have very good quality video, you have very good quality audio, you have good crowds, you have good lighting, you have celebrities, you have all of the names of that party in one place, and you could create just ass loads of really good digital media to use during campaigns, and that's another major player for those guys.
I think you're right about that, and it has been interesting to watch the Harris campaign troll Trump in a savvier way than I think Biden ever did, or than Hillary Clinton certainly was not good at it. Like when they showed that Kamala Harris was in Milwaukee where he'd been with her arena full and this arena full, and then they start talking about crowds, which I don't think many people really give a crap about crowds, except for Donald Trump. Yeah. It makes his head explode if he thinks he's not the most popular guy in the room.
As a matter of fact, I read a story today about him. He was giving another speech today, and the writer said that you could see him you forcibly trying to stay on topic, because obviously his advisors have said, hey, look, man, this isn't playing well. Other ranking Republicans have said it as well. Said, hey, look, stop the whining. Stop crying about crowd size. Stop talking about that. Nobody really cares. While you're talking about that, people want to know, how are you going to end inflation? How are you going to change their health insurance? How are you going to make their life better? But instead, you're talking about stuff like that. And they said, if you could watch, he will literally go from his notes on the podium to, kind of riffing a little bit, and then almost catch himself doing it as if he's been trained to get back on topic and stay as focused as possible.
Yeah, and I found him fascinating early on. Like, I went to a Trump rally early on because I wanted to hear it. But I got to tell you, in my estimation, a little Trump goes a long way because of what you just said. I would actually be interested in hearing the message, but it's often 80% of it's rambling nonsense. And I'm not saying it's policy I disagree with. I'm saying it's rambling nonsense.
Yeah, and you're not the only one saying that. Unfortunately, I think other Republicans that are putting him up there and saying, Lindsey Graham just said the other day, I'm warning everybody, this guy couldn't lose, and he's not really preparing for it. He's been able to wing it for so long, but this is a new machine. This isn't Joe Biden. This is a new machine. And you got to remember as well, like I've said before, if Led Zeppelin played the arena 9 nights in a row, that ninth night is not going to be that crowded because you've seen the act. Right?
That's right. That's perfect.
You know the song list. And I'm telling you, he rolls out this same stuff every single time, and people have heard it, and they're tired of it. They want to hear something different. They want to hear some policy. They want to hear what he has planned. And as I read about what he's doing, that's the number one complaint. He's saying the same stuff over and over, and he is hitting on immigration. He is hitting on inflation. There's no question, but there are no plans for it. He's just talking about how bad it is, but there's no actual plan of how they're going to take that down.
And he's saying things that are weird. Like when he's talking about like Kamala looking like his wife and being attractive, but I think I'm more attractive. That's just weird.
Yeah. But you got to understand the bar at that point is so low or so different that's almost kind of built in. It'd almost be like dealing with Andy Kaufman, and they're like, I talked to Andy Kaufman for an hour, but he never really showed me who he was. It's that same kind of thing. The bar is so different now that you're able to just kind of blow off all of these ridiculous things because they just say, oh, that's Trump. Oh, that's Trump. That's just how he communicates. This is who he is. He doesn't mean
I think
any
the
of it.
problem they have, though, is that they need to fight for a middle that they didn't think they were going to have to fight for. And that kind of rambling nonsense, Kamala maybe looks like my wife, maybe I'm better looking, that's not winning over anybody.
Yeah. I got a question. What do you think it would look like right now had the Republicans nominated Nikki Haley? What do you
I think she'd be a favorite.
What do you think this fight looks like then? I mean, that's the thing I kept telling my Republican friends. I'm like, this guy is the worst possible candidate you could put up against somebody. And we kind of knew that, it had been a rumor that Joe Biden probably wasn't going to be the candidate this year. That'd been said months ago. I mean, you could kind of see the writing on the wall, but then that debate pretty much sealed that up. And then after that, you're like, man, it's got to be different, man. And it's not different. It's the same kind of show. And it ain't going to play.
I think I said that on your show, or maybe we both said it months ago, like during the presidential primaries. I think most of America would rather see Haley versus Harris than Trump versus Biden. Democrats recognize that. Democrats recognize that. The Republicans haven't.
Yeah, and then Haley, Haley comes out and says, I think she made a statement. The first one was, stop whining about crowd sizes, stop doing this. And I think she also issued another statement basically saying, stay on topic, don't do this, don't complain about stuff. And his comment was, hey, look, I'm going to do it the way I do it because this is what got me. This is what got me here. So with all
it was very odd to watch. I watched one of those press conferences where he looked very seriously in the camera and said, "No, I think I'm going to continue the personal attacks." It was a very weird moment.
Yeah, just an odd thing. Well,
can I throw one last thing before we go switch topics? Because to one thing that I think to watch over the coming days, I think a story that's going to explode is this golf courses and state parks.
Yes.
And I will tell you why. We'll talk more about it next week. But 13 years ago, when this plan was first floated, do you know the guy who killed golf courses and state parks? Arnold Palmer. And he did it with me because he said, this is a terrible idea. He said, there are lots of places for golf courses, but state parks aren't one of them. And government should never be in the business of giving one golf course, a developer, a deal when all these other golf courses, which are, by the way, struggling to stay open, have to fight for their own dollars. So I think this one's going to blow up bad.
Well, it's interesting. And after you said that, because we talked about it a little bit today, and I read your piece as well. There are city-run golf courses now. They're not on state parks, but Dubs Red is run by the city of Orlando, and it's quite successful. I mean, Castleberry is run by the Seminole County, and it's also successful,
but not in state parks.
But not in state parks because the government.
But I also don't think you're seeing any cities. And you can correct me or prove me wrong. I don't think you're seeing any new cities investing in new golf courses. Golf courses are shutting down by the dozens.
Yeah, they're not.
Right now.
They're not building them. They're saving them. Actually, the city of Altamont bought Rolling Hills. They're going to turn it into and Deer Run. They're going to turn those into like parks, recreation areas for communities. So. But you're right. They're not building them from the ground up 100%.
And most of this land was purchased for preservation purposes. But anyway, I think this is going to be a big one. And the objections are going to come from surprising quarters. They're going to come from hunters. They're going to come from wildlife people. They're going to come from business people who go, what the hell are you mucking around in the private sector for when I'm struggling to keep my golf course open?
Yeah, you got it, buddy. All right. Scott Maxwell, good and loud, guys.
Yay! Woo!
All right. Sweet heat. All right, we'll see you next week, buddy. Have a good weekend.
Take care, guys.
You got it, buddy. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Load them up. Trivia is next.
We have a prize. You have a frog. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Super Bowl champion Alfred Williams. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Florida and Florida State put a combined 32 players on the watch list for this year's Senior Bowl. The game in Mobile, Alabama kicks off the NFL draft process. Meantime, 11 UCF players are among more than 800 projected NFL draft prospects, including Penny Boone, KJ Jefferson, and Deshaun Pace. And Basketball Hall of Famer Al Attles has died at 87. He spent 6 decades as a player, coach, and exec with the Warriors. I'm Scott Davidson.
With Staples Hot Deals, you'll find super low prices on hundreds of items for back to school. Right now, 24-pack Crayola crayons and comp books are just 50 cents each at Staples. Plus, save even more with the Easy Rewards program. In-store only, offer ends 8/24, limit 10. Save big on back to school at Staples.
Guys, listen up. If you have plans to sell your home for any reason, stop for a second, pause, take a deep breath, contact the Nickley Group. Here's why. Could save you some money, could make you some money, could save you some time. All of those things. More importantly, it could be the defining move you make to get the house of your dreams. That's what these guys do. And don't believe that the market is softening. In Orlando, homes still selling for record prices. And if you're selling your home for any reason, you're downsizing, relocating, maybe you need a bigger home, contact the Nickley Group. And here's why. Because not only do these guys sell homes on average for 6% more, they sell them twice as fast as well. Let me tell you something else. A little inside tip for you. Mortgage rates have dropped. They're the lowest they've been in a year. Everybody knows that. Everybody right now is out searching. If you don't have a team that's really aggressive, gets out there and really uses their leverage to get you the deal you want, you're behind. So get with these guys now. Get your home valued instantly. Get a guaranteed cash offer. You can list your home. You can do all of that at thenickley.com. 3,000 5-star reviews, and they have that next level real estate experience. They even have moving trucks to help you move if you need it. They're awesome people. You're going to love doing business with them. It's thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com.
Daytona always brings the drama.
Everything's on the line. The risk will be higher.
3 wide.
Look how insane this is.
Gunning to keep playoff hopes alive. It's now or never.
It's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
For an unforgettable weekend of family fun, high wattage star power, and a front row seat full of fireworks. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Let the professionals at Fence Outlet save you time and money. We handle everything from the free estimate to the install. We do it all, and you get 0% financing. So come into Fence Outlet or visit FenceOutlet.com today. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
I'm Jeff Jr., founder and CEO of Trajan Wealth. I was born and raised in northern Wisconsin by both my father, who owned a small 10-lane bowling alley, and my mother, who was a nurse, who did her best caring for everyone in our small town. My parents stressed with me that if you were going to do anything, it needed to be done right or not done at all. I later joined the Marine Corps, where additional values were instilled. Values like honor, courage, and commitment. The motto of the Marine Corps, Semper Fi, which means always faithful. The best part of Trajan Wealth? Our 100-plus employees who also embrace the exact same values. If your current financial advisor is more interested in selling you something or is more loyal to their own financial gain than yours, give us a call for a second opinion. We would be honored to hear from you. Call Trajan today at 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer? Whenever I want?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed, plus special financing. Limited time. To learn more, visit one of our 10 Orlando Sleep Number stores or visit sleepnumber.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Don't miss our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
Las Vegas, you're having a good time.
Friday and Saturday, September 20th and 21st. Streaming live only on Hulu.
iHeartRadio, let's go!
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Hey, checking in?
This is not just your flu shot appointment at Walgreens.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is getting your entire family vaccinated in one trip.
Hey, Mom?
And a snack on the way out. Get flu shots for everyone in your family, together. Schedule appointments online today. This is wellness made easy. Walgreens.
Vaccine subject to availability and for ages 3+. State and health-related restrictions may apply.
Cento Family Moving and Storage is Central Florida's trusted source for local and long-distance moving. From packing to delivery, Cento Moving is fully licensed and insured to provide you a seamless moving experience so you can enjoy your new home in no time. Get a quote today at centomoving.com. Forget the stress, move with the best.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
You probably don't know this or care, but we have web goals. So go to JimColbertLive.com and look at stuff.
What's up, crew? Hey, Jimmy, funny story. My first legitimate job was at a Winn-Dixie. Not only was it the first time I took acid, while on shift, we had a empire of dip and cigarettes and booze.
Oh, yeah.
When we would unload the trucks, we would throw them right in the dumpster. We made thousands of dollars when we were kids.
Okay.
It was great.
I don't mean to encourage that.
Have a great day,
Sorry,
guys.
buddy.
Everyone be safe.
Should have never told that story. Thank you, buddy. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I've changed my life quite a bit since then, buddy. I steal different stuff now. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is as well.
Yeah.
And he's got the Jackie sack. Let's get it.
All aboard.
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo. Clickety clack, clickety clack. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pair of 2-day passes. Sing Out Loud Festival, St. Augustine.
Mm-hmm.
It happens September 21st and 22nd. Eric Church, Nora Jones, The Breeders, J.J. Graham Ofro, Ryan Bingham with the Texas Gentlemen, Marcus King, and more. You're getting passes to both days of this festival in St. Augustine. You want more info? Go to singoutloudfestival.com. That's in the Jackie Sack, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Got a move coming up? Let them do the work. They have fully trained expert moving crews that are adept in packing your things, handling your furniture, safe driving, customer service, and so much more. Hey, speaking of more, if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, that's going to get you a discount. So book them today at centomoving.com. That's C-E-N-T-O. Moving.com. I'd like Boar's Head on my pub sub. Back to you.
All right, I do too.
Well, maybe in a little while. I want to wait on that.
All right, Jack, who's first?
Yeah, that's first right at the top, Jimmy. Betsy.
Let's go to Betsy. Betsy, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good.
Betsy said she wants to win these tickets.
Glad to have you call,
I really
Betsy.
do.
Oh, that's awesome. So glad to hear from you. Would you like to play a little game with us?
Yes, please.
All right, let's do it.
Game show.
All right, Betsy. Betsy, this is a real easy game. Got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of these answers is not true.
Oh, no.
I spent quite a time making up a fake one.
Don't say that.
But if you can find it, Betsy, I will send you to the Sing Out Loud Fest where you can enjoy yourself. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. On this day in 1911, 1911, the Mona Lisa is stolen from the Louvre by Vincenzo Peruggia. She was recovered in 1913 and sent back to the Louvre. Here are 3 fun facts about the Mona Lisa and 1 lie behind bulletproof glass.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the Mona Lisa here. Which one of these is untrue, Betsy? Number 1, Mona Lisa translates to My Lovely Lisa. Number 2, it's illegal to buy or sell the Mona Lisa because legally it's owned by the people of France. Number 3, the Mona Lisa is painted on a piece of wood paneling, not canvas. Or lastly, Mona Lisa doesn't have eyebrows. Which of those is a lie?
The last one.
No, that's absolutely true. The Mona Lisa does not have eyebrows. She used to, but she doesn't now. Yeah, they think through repairs and
hair removal, wax,
stuff like
restoration.
that. Restorations that eventually they just basically got washed away, for lack of a better word.
Wow.
Yeah, a digital scan in 2007 proved that she once had them because they didn't know for sure if she did. Who's next, buddy?
Jamie.
Jamie, right there on line 2. Jamie, how you doing?
I'm great.
Good.
How are you?
Good. We're talking about the Mona Lisa here, Jamie. Which one of these is untrue? Number 1,
Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa translates to My Lovely Lisa. Number 2, it's illegal to buy or sell the Mona Lisa. Legally, it's owned by the people of France. Or lastly, the Mona Lisa is painted on a piece of wood paneling, not canvas.
I think the last one.
No, that's true. The Mona Lisa is painted on a piece of wood. It is not painted on canvas. Oil on wood.
And much smaller than you expect.
Yeah, like 20 by 32 or something like that.
Yeah.
Very small. Jack, who's next?
That would be Bill.
Bill right there on line 4. Bill, how are you doing?
Great, sir.
All right, buddy. We're talking about the Mona Lisa, Bill, and you have a 50-50 shot here at going to the Sing Out Loud Fest. Which of these is untrue? Number 1, the Mona Lisa translates to My Lovely Lisa, or it's illegal to buy or sell the Mona Lisa. Legally, it's owned by the people of France.
I'm going with number 1.
Number 1 is the answer,
Yay!
buddy. You're a winner.
Woo-hoo!
Hey, buddy, enjoy the festival. A couple days out there with some pretty darn good acts, buddy. Have a good time, and I appreciate you calling, and I appreciate you playing. Jack will get all your information and get you set up. Out of curiosity, what do you think the estimated value of the Mona Lisa is right now? They say priceless, but somebody did put a value on it.
$53 million.
That is
low.
The cutest thing you've ever said in your entire stupid life. Seriously, yeah. I mean,
not only does he insult me, but he also tells Deb the winning guess.
Yeah, you win enough.
I'm going to go $54
Oh, very nice.
million.
You got Shaw, Dick. No, it's $1 billion.
Yeah.
Actually, some people
No points awarded.
Actually, some people have it
Tainted and unclean.
from
Jim Marie.
$1 billion to $2.5 billion.
I was going to say $750 million.
But it actually doesn't even matter because you can't buy or sell it. It is literally illegal to buy or sell or even try to. It's in the Louvre and it's owned by the people of France. It's like they consider it a national archive. Like it'd be like us selling the Statue of Liberty.
Right,
kind of thing.
exactly,
That's how
which
they-
was a gift from France.
Exactly.
Interestingly enough.
All right, here we go. Some other things you may not know about the Mona Lisa before we get to the top of the hour and talk to our buddy Ross Padgett. Mona Lisa is actually Lisa Garandini Giancondo. That's her actual name. She was around 25 years old when the painting was started. Very young. She was the wife of a dignitary that he knew.
Actually, 25 in those days.
Yeah. It's looking good. Leonardo da Vinci died before the Mona Lisa was finished.
Oh, wow.
Did you know that? His assistant, Salai, actually finished the painting. A few things with their hands. Yeah, it was not finished by Da Vinci. And how about this? It was ordered by that guy's wife, by Lisa Giancondo's wife, or husband.
Oh.
He never saw it. It never was delivered to him. It was never delivered to the customer.
And yet the rest of the world has seen it.
That's right. Absolutely. French dictator Napoleon Bonaparte was obsessed with the Mona Lisa. Not just a fan. He was obsessed with it. And he hung it in his bedroom for years before the French Revolution and absolutely thought it was the most amazing thing. And he actually had an obsession with the woman the sister of Mona Lisa.
Really?
Yeah. And it's actually in France, it's called it's not even called the Mona Lisa. They call it La Gioconda. In other words, the woman's last name. In other words, and then her last name.
Right.
Mona Lisa does translate to something, My Lady Lisa, because Mona isn't really her name, obviously, and it's short for Mana, which is my lady or my woman, something like that.
Similar in Spanish to where you say doña.
Yeah, exactly. And then lastly here, how many people visit and see the Mona Lisa every year in the Louvre? Jack, you go first.
I went first last time, and you insulted me.
Well, you called me a dick. You got back. What do you think?
16 million?
16? What do you think, Jack?
16-1.
Yeah, you lost. 6 million people. 6 million people a year go over there.
Ooh, finally.
And see the Mona Lisa. All right, 407-916-1041. Take a little break. Our buddy Ross Padgett on the other side of this. We'll talk to him next.
This season, Real Radio 104.1 is the Orlando radio home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hear every game here, courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Bucs.
Looking at activity on I-4 westbound this afternoon, there is a crash blocking 2 left lanes at Princeton Street, causing heavy backups from Fairbanks. Another crash is reported to block the exit ramp to Florida's Turnpike, causing backups from Conroy Road. Expect delays through downtown Orlando as well. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
Guys, this summer, get a brand new grill at a great price from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. Up to $300 off a brand new Traeger grill. Get that wood-fired flavor when you cook for the family. Everybody loves it. Or maybe you prefer a propane grill. How about up to $150 off a brand new grill from Napoleon? That's like a professional series grill. And when you fill that thing, the entire cooking service gets real hot. You will love them. But Tools also carries grills and pizza ovens from Big Green Egg, Weber, Rectech, Gosney, and Uni. And when you buy a grill from Tools Ace Hardware, check this out. You get free assembly and free local delivery on grill purchases $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace, 13 convenient locations right here in Central Florida, or just shop online at acehardware.com. It's Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Big news for veterans and first-time homebuyers. The Hometown Heroes program provides up to $35,000 down payment and closing costs. Get pre-approved at thatmortgageguydon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Discover the essence of Florida at Everglades Restaurant Rosen Center. Join us Saturday, October 12th at 6:30 p.m. for an unforgettable evening of culinary artistry and tequila exploration. Savor 6 handcrafted cocktails paired with 5 Mexican-inspired dishes by head chef Fred Lachos. Reservations strongly recommended. Call 407-996-2385 to reserve your spot. Everglades Restaurant, where Florida's flavors come alive. 9840 International Drive, Orlando.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Hey, it's Sabrina from the News Junkie, and I'll be performing at the Just Call Mo Comedy Jam on September 5th at the Orlando Funny Bone. The show is a benefit for the Yellow Brick Road Foundation, and tickets are just $20. Get them at mocomedyjam.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine. but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Sometimes I struggle to get to sleep. My body stopped for the day, but my mind is still running. So I take ZQuil.
ZQuil, the world's #1 sleep aid brand, has a range of non-habit-forming products to fit you and your family's needs. Invest in a great night's sleep for the best you tomorrow.
I'm awake and ready to take on anything.
Better days start with ZQuil nights. Explore our products at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Sponsored by the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home at thenickley.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Hey, so apparently Facebook is still a thing. Search gym members and join our group.
So I had an item bestowed upon me this past weekend, and that item was a car. And the car was from the Orlando Weekly Best Local Comedian, the one and only Mr. Ross Padgett. Congratulations, by the way. Yes, I am now the proud owner of the car that was made fun of for so many years on this show. But you know what? It's not a bad car. It's at the house getting a tune-up now, and before I left, I wanted him to sign the glove box, so I reached into the back seat, grabbed it out, and had him sign it for me. They're only $60 at the junkyard. In case he gets canceled, I can replace it easily.
60 at a junkyard for like a 20-year-old? Buddy, you need to negotiate. What are you doing? All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Welcome back. I am Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack is here.
Yeah.
And here he is, fresh off. The ink not even dry yet. For the 400th year in a row.
Almost.
Orlando, Florida's voted by the readers of the Orlando Weekly, orlandoweekly.com, best of series.
Hurry up.
Released today.
He's got to go. We're late for break, Jim.
It's Orlando's best comedian, Ross Padgett.
Yeah! And we will be right back. Oh man, yeah, that was really cool news to find out. That put a smile on my face.
It should. It put a smile on ours too.
But I just want to throw this out here. Last year, I lost the carrot top.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's so crazy. It's something that I'll, never forget.
Oh, you should forget it. It's
I
fine.
just never. No, it's not like I'm not bitter over losing. Like, I just could not. If you were to tell me the first time that I saw Carrot Top on Comedy Central Presents when I was a child, that one day you're going to lose to him, I would have thought, like, it's just such an acid trip of a statement that I lost to Carrot Top in something. It's an honor. I like Carrot Top.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He really is. A wonderful and super funny cat. And quite wealthy. He's done very well for himself. I can't help but notice you're like in front of like what looks to be an old talk show like curtain
Yeah,
there.
it's like the Tonight Show.
Like I love it, dude. That's a good setup.
Yeah. This is the setup of the studio for the podcast that we record every week. And this past episode was definitely a hoot. Okay, be honest with me, Jim, Deb, Jack. Look at me in my soul windows. How many showers do you guys take a week?
I shower every day.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 6.
So
maybe on a weekend I'll skip if I don't do anything outside.
I do
4 or
not skip
5.
because I'm always sweating. It's at least 7 showers. I take a shower every day.
So shout out to Deb. Shout out to Jack. Jack said 6.
Yeah,
because he's not batting 1,000, and he was honest.
Yeah,
Deb, I think Deb slipped in a 4 to 5. Hell yeah, party on, sister. Those are the numbers I'm talking about. That's an honest number. Jim, batting 7 out of 7, dude?
Yeah. I take a shower every day of my life. What is that bad?
365 days a year.
Oh,
you are showering for eternity on the daily. That's what you're throwing at me.
I rarely miss a shower, boss. I don't like sleeping dirty, so I take a shower, bub, every day.
What you cranking, Ross? What are your numbers?
Yeah, what are you at, like
Let's
2?
talk.
2 a week, 3?
2 a month?
Special week
Guys,
3?
I can just skip the middleman here. I don't think people should shower anymore.
Oh, what?
Ever?
No, I'm joking. But no. One of the topics of this entire, I have never showered every day in 1 week. No pun intended here, Jack, but let me come clean here. I have never showered 7 days in a row.
You've never done that? Like in your entire life?
Not once.
I can vouch for that.
Not once.
I've never not showered 2 days in a row. I've never gone 2 days without taking a bath, ever in my life, or a shower. Not once ever.
I don't want to be
years.
dramatic here.
Okay, yeah.
But that might be like a sickness. I don't know. There's something there, Jim. You should look into that.
Being clean is a sickness?
Oh, but brother, if you're batting 7 out of 7, oh my God, 7 out of 7 is another way to go. Yeah, I've showered every day for the last 3,000 days. When was the last time you didn't shower? Or are you just dry aged?
No.
Like a fine sausage.
Like I was about to say, even during the camping trip, I showered every day. I walked down to the lodge and took a shower every day, even camping.
Now, you should not take camping advice from me, but I'm pretty sure, like, rule number 1 of camping is that you're supposed to skip out on a shower, right?
Yeah, dude, I could not. You're sweating all day. How are you supposed to lay down and sleep with all that dried sweat and gunk all over you? How do you do that?
Oh, man, it is, honestly, I think it's just a skill that I was born with.
Yeah. Do people around you agree? Like, do the other members, does Joel and Renato, do they agree? Does your wife agree with this?
Oh, so
there's the rub.
The answer's no.
Yeah, just how do I say next question? No.
Yeah, dude.
No, it is a downfall of mine when I just could not. We were talking about it amongst me and the showmates that I have, and I realized that I'm the only one really on the podcast that has never showered 7 days in a row. Damn. I'm always spotty on a week. So shout out to Deb. Also, let me throw this out here. Deb and Jack are with me. We're the majority here. You're on the island of cleanliness, but still an island.
Well, I think it depends. Florida, people who work outside, obviously, they're going to have to shower every day. But
Hey, Russ, when you go outside and, maybe break a little sweat or so, would that be a day you would definitely shower?
Ooh.
The answer's no to
Depends
that.
on what I'm doing. It just depends. Like, okay. Touche, those are the moments when I'm the most likely to shower. But even then, I've been known to great example. I do some yard work. What do I do after yard work? I rip a beer, right? A little light beer. Bang. Then all of a sudden I drink 2. Then I drink 3.
I see what's happening here. Yeah.
I drink 6. I fall asleep to Netflix. You see what I'm saying here?
Yes. I have a follow-up.
You don't have a showering problem.
I have a follow-up.
You friend, have an alcohol problem.
Has your lovely bride ever suggested that you take a shower?
You know what? She's really good at lying. No, she's never told me to take a shower.
Well, I can tell you, I've been around you. I don't think you've ever stunk around me. I don't think I've ever smelled you. Like, I don't think you've ever had BO in the studio.
Well, what's the thing that Deb always says every time she gets close to Ross?
He wears good cologne.
Yeah.
smells good.
Yeah. And stop touching.
I put in that's a rumor that I'm still trying to put down. There's all the DMs. Please stop the DMs over that rumor. The whole, I think I smell good, but what is reality? Perception is reality. I put in the extra effort. I wear cologne, but regardless, we don't just talk about showering on tonight's podcast. We also talk about one of the weirdest and oddest civil wars that could possibly break out.
Well, first, I just want to give Ross props.
Okay.
Okay, because
Ross props.
That's what cologne and perfume were invented for.
To cover up your BO?
Yes, because it was back in the day when people didn't bathe every day. Hell, they couldn't even bathe every week.
Yeah.
So in that sense, that's why perfume and cologne were invented. So maybe Ross is just more European than we've ever given him credit for.
Seems fine. I mean, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, he looks Nordic.
It's okay to be a 4 out of 7 shower kind of guy.
Yeah.
That's all I'm here to say.
Somebody did text in and says, tell me you don't have an outside job without telling me you don't have an outside job.
Right, exactly.
All right, well,
that's it.
Okay, then that's a great response. And let me preface this with, if you work outside, you should shower every day.
Yeah. That's different.
All right, what else is coming? What else is coming up
It's
tonight?
Florida. But yeah, one of the weirdest and oddest civil wars that I do think has a fun possibility of happening. What would happen if you had every Taylor Swift fan, I believe as they're called, Swifties, versus the Beehive, the Beyonce fan base? What would happen if they squabbled much more at 8 o'clock? We just thought about if they hopped into a cage match. You know, there's a lot of pros and cons to each fan base. I think the Swifties have the numbers, but I think the Beehive has the experience.
I would probably have to go with the Beehive on that one. Although you're right, and 1,000 ants can kill a bear.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. You got to keep that in mind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then to close out tonight's episode, I absolutely really embarrassed myself, and I recorded it, and then I sent it to you guys.
It. Yeah.
Yeah, I just could not remember the 10 Commandments, and I'm not gonna lie, I looked it up afterward. I've cleared this up, but I thought gluttony was a commandment. I thought that was one of the sins.
That's a 7 deadly sin. Yeah. Exactly. Thou shalt not be fat.
That's what
you can see where I zigged instead of zagged. 7 deadly sins. You've got the 10 Commandments. Their numbers.
It's easy to get those mixed up. Might I suggest 7? The movie. They go over those.
Oh, yes, they do.
They go over those in great detail.
Yes, they do.
What's in the box?
Yeah. There's a lot of.
Oh no.
That lust one's a little hard to get down, though. I got to tell you.
Oh yeah, that one.
That one's pretty severe. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
But regardless, it's a really fun episode. And then give you another baby update.
Yes.
Oh my God! Any moment here, guys.
I had a dream about you guys the other night.
Well, now that's not going to help with the rumors, Deb.
No, about walking past you and Olivia in the hospital, and they were like just getting ready.
Wow.
To go and have their baby.
So, are you? It's still on time? Are we talking about a pre or a post? What's the dealie?
I mean, I feel like chances are it's either a pre or a post, right? Unless they are really good at calling it.
What you're saying though, it literally could be any day. I mean, it could happen. Her water could break tomorrow, theoretically.
Right now.
You know what? You know when Florida gets hit by a hurricane, right? And it's like, this is the cone of uncertainty. I am in the home of uncertainty. Like it could happen at any moment. Every time, and it keeps growing. Like the paranoia keeps growing. Every time she like bends down, she grunts, sneezes. I'm like, get in the car, let's go.
Yeah. You got to be careful. I have heard of sneezes inducing it before.
Oh, I have too. And sex.
Yeah.
I've heard of a lot of things that have been inducing it. And she just dropped I think $100 on birth-inducing groceries. Didn't know that was a topic.
Yeah.
You know?
Try a big O.
Yeah, exactly.
Try the big O.
The big O?
Give her an orgasm.
All right.
All that muscle contraction.
Not now.
Dude, I was thinking about Oscar Robinson.
Don't rule it out.
Don't rule it out. We could use the hits.
You said you were thinking about Oscar Robinson?
Yeah. I was like, what does the king of the triple-double have to do with any of this?
That's such a great joke.
Well, episode 19 tonight, good sauce. More of this similar vibe. With it's been a blast. Every episode it keeps getting better, and I would die on this hill. I think every episode comes with multiple hearty laughs. I'll die on that hill.
I agree. I listen to it like I'll listen. It's my drive home listen. So tonight on my way home, I got about a 35-minute drive. I'll listen to most of it going home, and then the other half I'll listen to coming to work tomorrow. I do it every single week, and it's been great. You guys sound good.
And
it's a hoot.
And after you listen to episode 19, go back and listen to 18 because that first 15 minutes when you are talking about your pediatrician.
Oh, yeah.
Joel is just firing
on point
missiles every time.
I
was doing it was just hysterical.
The guy's an assassin.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
After that, I'm happy that you brought that up. After that episode, I go, hey, man, I just want to say what you just did was really not easy. and he pulled it off. I've got a Hulk, as I say.
Yeah.
We've got a Hulk.
Yeah, he's a monster for sure. Yeah. Well, buddy, always good seeing you. Tune in tonight, 8 o'clock. It's Good Sauce with Ross, Joel, and Renato. Big love to you, Buck. Good job.
Comedian of the year.
Comedian of the year. Woo.
There he is, Ross Paget. Hey, any stand-up coming up soon, son?
I've actually, for the first time in my life, I've been saying no to stand-up. There should be a lot of self-produced shows by the end of it. I just knew that these months right now we're going to be in limbo.
Yep.
I'm in the cone home of uncertainty.
Very nice. Okay, good. Well, have fun, buddy. We'll see you soon, and we'll check out Good Sauce tonight at 8 o'clock. Good job, buddy.
Much love.
Much love, Ross.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Google researchers are trying to develop this function for computers. I'll tell you what it is next.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at activity on I-4 westbound this afternoon, there is a crash blocking 2 left lanes at Princeton Street, causing heavy backups from Fairbanks. Another crash is reported to block the exit ramp to Florida's Turnpike, causing backups from Conroy Road. Expect delays through downtown Orlando as well. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1, sponsored by FloridaJobsNow.com, coming Wednesday, September 18th.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Renewal by Andersen is having their end of summer sale, and it's hotter than the Florida sun, and that's saying something. Renewal by Andersen's windows combine chic design with custom-built craftsmanship, providing impact resistance against Florida's extreme weather, which is more important than ever now that we're in the midst of the hurricane season, especially if you live on Florida's coast. Plus, everything is made in the USA. Now through August 31st, receive $300 off every window and $825 off all patio doors. Plus, 0 money down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. And be one of the first 50 callers and receive a free True Scene screen upgrade. Again, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today. Official sponsor of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same but is 95% cheaper? And you can get it online at hims.com/radio. Through HIMS, you'll get a free medical consultation to determine the ED medication that's best for you, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and a range of treatment options, including trusted generic alternatives to the name brands, at up to 95% off. ED is personal, and at HIMS, so is treating it. Just go to hims.com/radio and get connected to a licensed medical provider online for free, with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio for your free online visit. hims.com/radio.
You hear more and more about identity theft in the news every day. That's because so much of your personal info is out of your control, like your insurance provider that has your social security number and your favorite retailer that has your payment details. If they get breached, your information's vulnerable. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code PLAY at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Time to be a hero. Tell your friends and family about the guys over at Life Imaging FLA. August is Wellness Month, Self-Wellness Month. Take advantage of that and use that as a booster to get your butt over there and get a scan. Here's why. Because if you are a family member that you think could benefit from Life Imaging FLA and their free heart scan, you got to get them over. This is an amazing technology. And I will tell you, in all my years in this business, I don't know that I've ever had one client that's affected so many people so deeply. People calling us, texting us, telling us they went to get the scan. They thought they were fine. They are not fine. The quadruple bypasses, double bypasses. It's amazing what this finds. No dyes. You don't take off your clothes. The entire process only takes a few minutes, but the information you can get could change your life overnight. Do not wait. Don't wait. Do exactly what we did. Call Life Imaging FLA right now. Get that free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. While you're there, you got to be sure to ask about their cancer screening. Remember, early detection saves lives. It's proven. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan. You will be connected in seconds. Guys, make that call today and make this the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You have the option to receive a one-time auto text message from iHeartMedia.
I'm John Walzak, host of the new podcast Missing in Arizona.
And I'm Robert Fisher, one of the most wanted men in the world.
We cloned his voice using AI. In 2001,
police say I killed my family and rigged my house to explode
before escaping into the wilderness.
Police believe he is alive.
Join me.
I'm
going down in the cave as I track down clues.
I'm going to call the police and have you removed.
Hunting.
One of the most dangerous fugitives in the world.
Robert Fisher.
Do you recognize my voice?
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Missing in Arizona.
Make reservations now for Everglades Restaurant Tequila Pairing October 12th. Delight in 6 handcrafted tequila cocktails paired with 5 Mexican-inspired dishes by head chef Fred Blachos. Call 407-996-2385 to secure your spot today. Everglades in the Rosen Center.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South is having a one-day factory sale this Saturday only in our factory showroom. 40% off energy-efficient windows and patio doors. One day only, this Saturday from 9 till 4. Please visit us at newsouthwindow.com.
Between the lines,
far beyond legal and ethical limits,
and under the surface,
too dangerous or disruptive to the existing status quo.
Hosts Ben Bolin, Matt Frederick, and Noel Brown introduce you to the world of stuff they don't want you to know.
We have officially entered the age of biohacking.
History is riddled with unexplained events.
Is somebody messing with us?
Now it's time for some answers.
Take us to the edge of the rabbit hole. We'll do the rest.
Listen to Stuff They Don't Want You to Know on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff They Don't Want You to Know and start listening.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Want more from us? At The Jim Colbert Show on Instagram. Follow us.
Good after morning, Colbert Carew. Big T checking in. And okay, so I definitely understand Ross's sentiment of not having to take a shower every day, depending on what you do for work. Because I, building custom pools, have to definitely, at least the 5 days a week I work, have to take a shower every day. Most likely taking at least a 6th or a 7th, but, you know, it is what it is. So I hear you on that subject, Ross, but, you know, Jimmy, you're weird. Big T out.
Been called worse by bigger people. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. By the way, Big T, thank you very much for the handcrafted coasters you made that look like little
pallets.
Little pallets. Very cool.
Yeah. Travis Wood Concept is something he's been doing, and he made some for our poker tournament, and we had some in various items. We had packages that you could bid on, and he had some extras in the bag, and so we have a couple more. Look at that.
And I love a good coaster, man.
Yeah.
I love it because I've ruined so many nightstands.
Yeah.
So many expensive nightstands.
Yeah.
That drives me crazy.
They're very sharp.
My wife
very cool
is
looking.
militant about the coaster thing.
Oh, I am as well.
And you got to be, because we buy good furniture, and I've ruined the top of my nightstand and my bedroom furniture because I set my glass there and it sweats, and now I have coasters everywhere. So those are going to be a great help. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. So this story from CNNBC.com, it says Google is trying to add a certain function to computers, and the function is going to help them with medical diagnosis. What do you think this function could be?
Blood scan. No. It's something biometric where it looks at you, retina scan.
That's actually not a bad idea. And I think they have that, but it's different than that. But
breathalyzer.
Yeah. Well,
we had talked about a local hospital being the first in the country to use a blood test to test for traumatic brain injury.
Yeah. That's not even, check this out, right? So of the 5 human senses, right? Sight, smell, taste,
hearing,
and is it
and
feel?
Feel, yeah.
Right. Computers can already mimic 2 of those. They can already mimic sight and hearing. These guys want a computer to mimic smell. They're trying to get and teach computers how to recognize smells based on their molecular structure. And the reason why is because they believe that if they can do that and the computer can discern between molecular structures, that they will be able to have a computer or a system that can basically smell disease.
Fascinating.
Oh, they have animals that do that now.
They do, but the animals can't talk to you and tell you it's cancer. I mean, they can signal what it is, and you're right, and they can smell diabetes and cancer and stress and all of those things. But this computer, it's a company called Osmo. It's a startup, and they use AI technology to help computers generate smells like we generate images and sounds. And they've been obsessed with this for a while. And the reason why is because they believe that if they can take a computer and they can say, well, this computer can recognize this molecular makeup. And if that molecular makeup happens to be diabetes or cancer cells or anything like that, that the computer would be able to detect that in your breath, in your smell, would be able to kind of smell it. It really isn't smelling per se. It's not going, it's not doing that. What it's doing is it's taking the design of the structure of that, and it's implying or applying a digital aroma to it, which is kind of a unique idea, but they're doing it at the University of Michigan at their neuroscience area at Harvard as well. This guy was got his PhD from there in 2016, and he went on to become a research scientist for Google Research, and he has spent 5 years leading a team up to this. And he says that they are going to be able to improve human health and happiness by digitizing humans' sense of smell. They can benefit by giving computers the ability to process scent. And with that, they can teach computers how to smell different diseases and other maladies of the human body. Incredible.
Something else to go to Google for.
Yeah. It says, we all know that smells contain information we can use to detect diseases, but computers can't speak that language and can't interpret the data yet. So even though it may be able to recognize, hey, that molecular structure is usually within this cancer cell or within this diabetes cell or heart disease or, any ALS or any of those diseases, if it has that particular structure, that the computer is going to be able to identify it. And I think smell is kind of like in quotation marks. I don't think it really, again, it's not a smell per se. It's just identifying it based on its build.
Yeah. So what's it made out of, and how can you discern one from the other?
Right.
And if they can get down to that level, then wow, that whole next level of medicine is fascinating.
And remember what I said about AI when this stuff first broke? This is the industry that it's really going to be applied to more than any other. People are freaking out about it taking over the world. It's not. It would have the ability to do that if somebody was nefarious enough. There are going to be enough building blocks to stop that. This is really where AI is going to create a unique problem in the next 100 years, and that unique problem is going to be overpopulation, because your lifespan is going to go from 78 to 110. You know?
And then Ross can ask Siri if he should take a shower.
Exactly right. It says here that during this time at Google Research, the team used machine learning software to develop a, quote, principal odor map. And to do this, they trained this AI model on a data set of 5,000 aroma molecules across various odor categories, floral, fruity, nutty, and they applied that. Then they started kind of backtracking and figuring out, what would this cancer cell, what does its molecular structure look like, and what would the computer recognize that as a smell or as an odor map?
Which would be interesting, because we know one of the issues with AI and skin cancer is that in order for it to generally diagnose skin cancer, it needs the little ruler next to it, because...
Yeah, which is odd, right?
Well, because that's how skin cancers are diagnosed when you go into the doctor's office, but without that little ruler, it doesn't diagnose it as skin cancer. So it'll be interesting to see what the hallucination thing is like with this.
I would agree with this. I mean, this is not going to break tomorrow by any means.
No.
This has
already going to take some time.
Been going on for 5 years. They just started applying AI to it now. They spent about a year working with companies in the fragrance industry, and what they thought were great data sets, which they found were not great data sets, because it's a completely different machine. It's not an aroma that you're going to put on like a cologne or perfume. This is completely different. It's based on the molecular structure of that particular cell build.
In the meantime, honeybees can smell lung cancer.
Right, exactly. Crazy. And dogs can smell it too. Well, dogs can smell all kinds of stuff. Dogs can smell hypertension and stress and
seizures. Because we had a seizure alert dog for my nephew.
Did you really?
Yes.
One of the autistic boys?
Yes.
Wow, really?
And you knew when you saw that dog get up from anywhere in the room and go sit next to him, it was like, all right, ladies, lock and load.
Oh, yeah, really.
Lock and load.
Yeah, and he would have the
He's
grand
just
malls.
alerted.
And he's a grown-ass man, so it wasn't like he was seizing as a child, right?
Well, this was even as a child.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but he was a specially trained dog who learned to, trigger on seizures.
Those are cheap.
Yeah, but life-saving.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Life-saving.
407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. So I like the stories because it's something you can kind of put a pin in, kind of mark that, and kind of come back to it when that next news breaks. You're like, oh, well, I remember reading that. It's a year later, they've made this advancement, or they haven't made advancement. So I like that stuff. And by the way, if you want to check that out, it's on CNBC.com. You can see that story if you want to read it in full. So we told you that college sports is going to be changing. College football season starts this weekend. Florida State playing Georgia Tech in Ireland. Plus a smattering of some other games. That's right, this Saturday.
Already?
Yeah, is the opening of college football, because in just 2 weeks, the NFL opens up. Yeah, this is the last weekend of preseason for the NFL, and I think, did they take a week off, Jack? I can't remember. Or they just let it rip the next week?
No, well, it'll be September. It's the Thursday after Labor Day will be that first game. So
it's the first week in September.
3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. September 6th, I believe.
Yeah, which is not that far away. 3 weeks away.
But then there's going to be a Friday game for the first time, and I think that's the Rio game.
Yeah.
So they'll have Thursday, and the Chiefs will play, and then Friday you'll have another game.
Very nice. So football kicking off here soon. College this weekend.
Yeah, let's go.
So with the college game, some things have changed, right? They've changed dramatically. The NIL and the portal have changed college football.
Sure, the way
amazingly.
Players move around.
Right, yeah. Well, the way all that stuff happens, right? Well, when Oklahoma State takes the field for their first game, something unique is going to be with Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State's helmets are going to have QR codes on them.
What?
Okay.
Oklahoma State's helmets are going to have QR codes on them. And you can scan that QR code and donate money to that player. It gives a chance for everyday fans across the world to have real impact when it comes to supporting NIL efforts for Cowboy football. It's the Oklahoma Sooners Cowboys. And I'm thrilled about this opportunity. The QR codes will be displayed on a 1 and a 1.5 inch square that decals that are on the back of the helmet. They feature each player's name and number. Fans can use their phones to take photos of close shots, broadcast games, and post it on social media. They'll be able to provide a link with the general team fund for every student athlete on the roster. So you can scan a QR code on the back of a college player's helmet coming up this weekend and use that to donate to the team. I don't think you can donate to each player per se. I think you have to donate. The donations go to the team fund.
Oh, so it's I thought it was individual.
That's what I was thinking.
Like you said you had a favorite player.
Well, yeah, it sounds like that up front, but when you read it, it actually sounds like that you're donating to the team. It says they will be provided with a link to the general team fund for every student athlete on the roster. So maybe it is it's a team fund, but maybe you can focus each one of these on a player. Oh my goodness! So I just clicked on the link. It says select amount, and you can choose either one time or you can choose to offer a monthly payment to these guys. What do you think the opening bid is, and what do you think the highest bid is? By the way, these are pre-click buttons, so you can just click. You don't have to type anything in. You can. They offer an other box, but what do you think from what to what?
$25 to $1,000.
$5 to $100.
$100 to $5,000.
Aren't those quote-unquote monthly donations supposed to come from people you call generally parents?
Or boosters. But if it's now, here's the weird thing. It says credit a team member. So that when you go down to the bottom of this giving box, you can actually scroll through the entire roster of Oklahoma State's football team. And I don't know what happens if you click on that player. Let me just click on one. It says your support will be credited too. So you are giving to the individual player.
No, your support is credited to that player.
Gotcha.
It's going to a team fund, so the team is getting all the money. I don't how much of it are they evenly distributing it back to the players, but he gets credit for it.
This sounds messy.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly how that reads.
Scammy.
It's very scammy.
It says the code will be displayed on each player's bag, on coasters and premium sections, and on signage at Boone Pickens Stadium, and on the Cowboys football equipment truck. So you are not going to be able to avoid this NIL QR code for Oklahoma State. And you can bet your ass it's only going to take a few weeks for every other football team in the NCAA to have this as part of their program as well.
And then scammers, because most tech experts say they don't ever click on QR codes because they're too easy to manipulate.
Yeah. Well, this one here, it takes you to a specific spot, and it can show you, like, when you click on the general team fund, like, this is what it looks like right here, Deb. Check it out.
Yes, when it's legit, and then when the scammer sites pop up and you think you're going to that specific site and realize you're just giving money to some scammer overseas.
Yeah. It says, score big, support Cowboy football today. One time or monthly, up to 5 Gs, and that's just a click button. You could do more if you wanted to. Theoretically, you could type $1 million in there.
Oh!
God almighty. So football is changing a little bit in front of our face.
A lot.
Yeah. I wonder if the person who brings in the most, like who gets credited more gets a bonus. Like if they bring in like $100,000 that first game,
they don't have to run laps,
and $75,000 of that is credited to like the quarterback or a running back or maybe a popular guy on the defense. Who knows? I mean, it could be anybody. I wonder if they get any incentive for that.
Maybe it all goes to a pizza party.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. That's what they have in mind.
Thinking old school. I like that. Throw it back, Jack.
Hey, think Rolex party. Really, I think it's more like that. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 77031. Let's take a little break. We'll come back and get the hell out of here on a Wednesday.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
Hey there, Central Florida. This is Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Laurel Blanchard here with your Wednesday evening forecast. Seeing scattered showers and thunderstorms on tap through the rest of the evening. Storms going to continue to fizzle out as we head through the overnight tonight and going to be keeping those partly cloudy skies through the overnight as well. Tomorrow, going to be a rinse and repeat. However, we are going to start to see those storms pop up early, most likely around noon, and we're going to be seeing lots of widespread rain and lightning across the Orlando metro area and off to the East Coast.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Saucy Nugs, a whole new way to nug. The best nugs are now even better. Wendy's new Saucy Nugs take the nugs you love and sauce them up in bold flavors, including buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, and spicy ghost pepper. Try them all today. For a whole new way to nug, it's gotta be Wendy's, a participating U.S. Wendy's.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Guys, let me tell you something. If you need a new bathroom, my friends over at Rebath in Mid-Florida can do that for you and do a great job for you as well. Incredible products, incredible installation, and $800 in free upgrades if you simply mention the Jim Colbert Show. And if you want to kind of see what they do, really, that's a good way to start. Go to the showroom. It's easy to find, 436 Up and Altamont. They're right across from Kobe. When you walk in, you'll see like 8, 9, 10 models set up. Understand, those models are there just to show you their products configured into different bathroom styles. That's all it is, because every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. They take your ideas, their catalog of products, and then next thing you know, you have a beautiful bathroom that they're going to install in 4 to 6 days. They'll do it with their employees. That means you see the same team of workers every day until your job is done. And when it's done, a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. I strongly suggest going online and checking out the before and afters. That way you can actually see what they've done for customers right here in Orlando, including our friend Daryl Payne from Paw Affection Dog Training, who has 2 bathrooms from Rebath. They're looking to kill it for you. They want to do a great job for you. And if you mention the Jim Colbert Show, $800 in upgrades. Book your appointment today. It's Rebath, midfla.com.
Daytona always brings the drama.
Everything's on the line. The risk will be higher.
3 wide.
Look how insane this is.
Gunning to keep playoff hopes alive. It's now or never.
It's the most stressful night of racing that you'll ever go through.
For an unforgettable weekend of family fun, high wattage star power, and a front row seat full of fireworks. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus special financing. Limited time. To learn more, visit one of our 10 Orlando Sleep Number stores or visit sleepnumber.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
This is the sound of turning small bets into legendary wins. Only on the Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook app. The sound of parlays. The sound of paydays. The sound of watching the game will never be the same. Hard Rock Bet has already paid out millions and millions in parlays to people across Florida. Download Hard Rock Bet now, and if your first bet doesn't win, get up to $100 back as a bonus bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to play. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Men over 45. Do you have a frequent, urgent need to urinate or a weak flow? Do you suffer from an enlarged prostate or BPH? Know your options. If BPH medications are bothering you or you're worried about invasive surgery, ask about the Urolift system. The Urolift system is an outpatient, minimally invasive procedure. It reopens the channel with no cutting and provides rapid symptom relief with no new, sustained erectile or ejaculatory dysfunction, as shown in a clinical study. Go to Urolift.com and click on Find a Physician for a doctor near you. Urolift.com. UROLIFT.com. Most common side effects are temporary and can include discomfort when urinating, urgency, inability to control the urge, pelvic pain, and some blood in the urine. Rare side effects, including bleeding and infection, may lead to a serious outcome and may require intervention. If you suffer from symptoms of an enlarged prostate or BPH, the Urolift system is a proven alternative to BPH medication or invasive surgery. Visit Urolift.com and click on Find a Physician to speak to a doctor to see if you're a candidate for the Urolift system.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Stay tuned to the Jim Colbert Show as we demonstrate our attitude of gratitude. Our thank you segment is sponsored by Life Imaging FLA. Now open. Call pound 250 keyword heart scan. Radio now comes with moving pictures. The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube. Subscribe and watch.
Hey, Colbert crew. First job, back in the day, this'll date me, Kentucky Fried Chicken, and we had a drive-through installed. And the register that they used for it, you could ring up an item and maybe make the order go away. So at first we just hooked up our friends, and then we realized we might be able to make a couple bucks. So we got a little carried away with that one. And some of my friends got caught, but luckily they didn't rat me out and some others. Good times.
Totally good times.
Fully endorsed by Jim Colbert.
Yeah, fully. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031.
Where shoplifting is a pleasure.
Yeah. Just come and get it. Did you find everything you need?
See, that's not a bad show.
That's not at all.
Yeah.
I've got like 4 today.
Where anger is a pleasure.
There you go.
I am Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Coming up tomorrow, it's Thursday. We have Denny Meyering in. No Glenn Klausman tomorrow.
Nope. He's got a gig. A lawyering gig.
He's got a lawyering gig.
There you go.
Yeah.
But we will have a special guest on the show tomorrow.
We will. Who's that?
It rhymes with Sabrina.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I totally forget. Yeah. Deb's got a dip tomorrow. What are you going on? You
tell us. Tell us all the dirty details.
Taking care of my mama.
All right, very good. How's she doing, by the way?
She's doing good.
Good.
Yeah, she's
full
doing
recovery,
good.
or
not yet? We're working toward it.
Has she had any lasting like limp or anything like that because of the fall, or
not yet? But I mean, that's where it's so funny because when they give you this hardware when you have to leave, right? And they say you have to use the crutches, you have to use the walker. You think, yeah, but I'm getting around okay, right? Isn't that a sign of healing? And then the doctors and the nurses and the therapists say, no, actually, because if that bone doesn't heal just right, guess what we're going to have to do?
Right, you're going to break it and reset it.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That alone is what's been making her kind of stay with the therapy they're telling her to. But nothing like bats flying out of the chimney to.
How'd that go? Have you got that wiped out yet? Or?
Oh, no, yeah, took care of it. My cousin came up from Miami, did it island style, smoked him out, climbed up on the roof with a rope in his mouth, slung it over the tree, tied it around his waist, put up some new wire, and we called it a day.
Really?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, so it was.
Wow.
I know.
That is island style.
That is island style.
I thought you meant drunk and high.
No.
Who says he wasn't?
Rope around his waist. I mean, I caught one of the bats.
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That's dangerous,
In her
Deborah.
teeth.
It can be. It can be very dangerous because, again, a lot of times they'll have rabies. So even if they scratch you, they don't even necessarily need to bite you. You do need. You don't. Yeah.
Because of the way they live. I mean, you got to remember. It's.
I caught it with a towel. I didn't.
Oh, that's fine.
Any part of my skin didn't touch it, but it is something you need to be concerned about.
You didn't get straight Aussie on it?
No, I didn't. No, he was cute.
They're not cute.
They're cute in their own way. They're very necessary animals, Jimmy.
Those giant big ones, there's no question they're necessary.
Yeah.
But those giant ones.
They're so cool.
Are they fox bats? What are they called?
I think so, fox bats. And I believe there's a sanctuary near Gainesville that has a few of them with a wingspan of like 4 to 8 feet.
Yeah. It's crazy.
They're crazy big bats.
Have you ever seen that meme, that video of it's a bat enclosure and they're hanging upside down, but they reverse the image to make it look like they're standing up, and because the way they're rocking back and forth, they look like goth kids.
Right.
So they're playing like some old Smith songs, and it looks like they're all dancing to goth songs.
Oh, that's hysterical.
That's too cool.
It looks like they're all dressed in black overcoats.
Of course, right?
I have to show you that. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be too cool.
I tell you, the song is actually the Buffalo Bill song.
Really?
Yeah, when he's dancing like around the well, I would so
I would do me.
I would so F me.
Right.
Like, that's the song. And it's like dancing. I'll show you. It's pretty crazy.
Okay, cool. I want to see that.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Big thanks to Scott and those guys for calling in today. Good to see Ross as well. 19th episode of Good Sauce tonight at 8 o'clock. It's always fun to listen to. And we do have some other stuff coming up tomorrow as well. The one thing we didn't get to today is there's a story about prenups out there and how prenups are not like for the rich and famous anymore. Like everyday couples now these days are getting prenuptial agreements. Like
I've heard that.
Even just regular, everyday, I love you, you love me. We're everyday worker guys. No, like great net worth, none of that stuff. They just like, look, man, I like to keep this stuff and it don't work out. And even at that little part, they want to do it, man.
It's called hardballing.
Yeah.
Good Ray conversation there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
By the way, I talked to my wife about hardballing last night at dinner.
Oh boy, that sounds dirty.
What happened? Well, this is like the things we talk about when we get home. She goes, what'd you guys talk about today? And I said, well, there are a couple things that are pretty interesting. And I told her about the hardballing thing, and she was like, I thought she would be into it because my wife is relatively cut and dry, facts only kind of scenario.
Well, hardballing again is just being brutally honest.
Brutally honest. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I'm Deb. I want to have 2 kids. I want to do it in the next 4 years. I'm not looking to blank around.
No, I'm with your wife on this.
Yeah, she did not.
It's too much of a business transaction. It kills any sense of adventure or wanting. It's just, I'd run screaming for the hills.
What she said, and this, again, this is a woman. My wife is like an alpha male, or alpha female. She works in an office where it's a high stress, high level, and you get that terse communication because time is money type thing. She goes, where's the romance in that?
Right.
Like, there's no romance in that
No, it's a business transaction.
All right, 407-916-1041. Deb, let's do You Heard It Here first.
It's time for You Heard It Here First on the Jim Colbert Show.
2 men allegedly involved in trafficking marijuana between California and Jacksonville have been indicted in connection with a drive-by shooting on I-95 last October in St. Johns County that injured 2 people. Nathaniel Hatcher III and James Toney face a number of charges, including drug and weapons charges. Roger Hanberg, the U.S. Attorney for the Middle District of Florida, announced the indictments.
I think it's going to be a substantial impact in terms of reducing the availability of that supply of marijuana from California into this community.
Hatcher and Toney are set to go on trial in November. Haven't they heard of True Leaf?
Yeah, I mean, from the station, you could probably see 2 weed shops. I mean, you probably drove by 4, driving them to jail.
Well, this next story really made me mad. But the California doctor, one of them, charged in connection with the ketamine-related death of Friends actor Matthew Perry, has reopened his medical clinic in Calabasas. Dr. Salvador Plasencia, who was arrested and charged last week, reopened his clinic on Monday, but he's not treating patients there. This would make me feel so good if I walked up for my doctor's appointment and saw a sign on the door that says Plasencia is a defendant in a pending criminal case and has been charged with felony offenses. The sign goes on to say while he still has his medical license, he is not allowed to prescribe any controlled substances. Plasencia is accused of selling the ketamine to Perry, who died at his home in Pacific Palisades last October.
I also heard there was a sign out front that says 2 days since someone died from an illegal prescription I issued. Like that, like this construction.
Right,
like
exactly.
300 days since a serious injury. It's been 2 days since we killed somebody.
2 days, yeah. Come on in. And then finally, what would be the last entity on planet Earth you would expect to launch its own streaming platform? Just want to take a guess, wild guess, super wild guess.
Sesame Street. Or, well, PBS already has one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Streaming.
Yeah.
Streaming platform.
More far.
The government.
More far out there.
More far out there? The moon?
How about Chick-fil-A?
Are they really?
Is launching its own streaming platform.
Well, they're on one right now.
Deadline reports the fast food company is working with several production companies to create family-friendly shows, particularly reality series. The restaurant is the latest company to break into the entertainment space from outside, joining Lyft, which produced the game show Lucky Lyft, and Airbnb, which produced the documentary Gay Chorus Deep South. that aired on MTV. So now we're going to be getting our programming from Lyft, Airbnb, Chick-fil-A, you name it. If a company has a product they see could work on a streaming platform, they're probably going to do it.
Let me tell you something. That Christian broadcasting is no joke. It's it's an absolute money. It's a pile of money.
Yes, it is.
And few people know about the underground Christian retail business of books and songs and music and literature and stuff like that. It's a gigantic business in America.
Well,
gigantic.
Chick-fil-A's going after it, and you heard it here first on the Jim Colbert Show.
Thanks, Deb. Appreciate that. Who do we have to thank today, young lady?
Well, we want to thank Kathy Burns, Sally Edmonds, and Giggles, the 4-month-old calico kitten available for adoption from the Pet Alliance of Greater Orlando. Want to also thank the Truth Dragon, Sweet Heat himself, Orlando Sentinel columnist Scott Maxwell, Ross Padgett with Good Sauce with Ross and Joel on at 8 o'clock tonight, and last but never least, Sam Bowen and Candace Rich for running our YouTube chat.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys. We appreciate that very much. Chat question of the day?
Oh, yeah. Have you ever shoplifted?
What do you think?
I think it's about half, but I'll actually go a little lower than that. I've got faith in our audience. I'll go 40% of our audience has shoplifted.
I'm going to go 61.
Yeah, 74%.
Whoa!
Get a life, people. What are you doing? Get a job.
Following your lead.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. All right, again, Danny Meyering tomorrow, Orlando, or Date Night Guy, Date Night Done Right. We'll find out what's happening. No Glenn Klausman, but we will have Sabrina in tomorrow.
Yay!
Hang out. No. Plus your calls, texts, and talkbacks. And a couple opportunities for you to win those pair of passes, or at least one, to sing out loud. A couple more days of that, and we'll get out of here for sure. All right, on behalf of Deb and Jack, I'm Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters of the Morning. After us, it's Tom and Dan with the Corporate Time and our friends from Real Laughs. We'll see you tomorrow at 3 for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Wednesday evening.
And go put some hump in your day. Bye.
Oh, Lord. A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is coming up next on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Still seeing accident activity on I-4 westbound that is partially blocking the exit ramp to Florida's Turnpike, causing some heavy backups on the interstate. Things are slow back from the Conroy Road exit. Looking at debris on the roadway that have shut down all north and southbound lanes on Apopka Boulevard at OBT. Looking at accident activity southbound on 1792 just before Pleasant Hill Road. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by DelAir.com. Feel the DelAir difference. Let DelAir help you declare energy independence with a new AC system for up to 50% savings on energy bills. Call or visit DelAir.com to book your free estimate and start saving with summer rebates, specials, and interest-free financing.
Wait, she's posting pics with a dude in Mexico. We just broke up.
If Heineken Silver was a doom-scrolling ex-boyfriend, it would have all the feels. None of the new boyfriend jealousy.
She looks happy. I'm gonna message her. Hey, Stace, loved the super cute post with @RadRyan7. Enjoy Mexico and that ceviche spot from last year. Send pics.
Heineken Silver, world-class light beer. Only 2.9 grams of carbs and 95 calories. All the taste, no bitter endings. Order now at Heineken.com/silver. Must be 21 and older to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Create the perfect backyard this summer with Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware carries the best brands in outdoor cooking like Big Green Egg, Weber, Napoleon, Uni, Gosney, Rectech, and more. Tools also carries Polywood outdoor furniture made from durable recycled plastic that will last for years and won't fade. Tools has Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock and can special order any item quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase $3.99 and up. Tools Ace has 13 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. It's Tools Ace, the backyard place.
Make reservations now for Everglades Restaurant Tequila Pairing October 12th. Delight in 6 handcrafted tequila cocktails paired with 5 Mexican-inspired dishes by head chef Fred Blachos. Call 407-996-2385 to secure your spot today. Everglades in the Rosen Center.
I'm Olivia. When I was injured in a car crash, I knew from listening to this station who I needed to call. I called attorney Glenn Klausman. I knew I had a super lawyer on my side. I was extremely happy with the results. I'm Olivia, and I highly recommend attorney Glenn Klausman, Office Winter Park.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car.
AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time is running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. Text AM to 52886.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
In St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, it might feel like there's not enough time to take everything in. Because once you're done exploring 42 miles of pristine coast, marveling at historical architecture, and enjoying world-class food, it'll be time to check out and head home. But that's okay. You can always stay just one more day. Visit FloridasHistoricCoast.com to learn more. It's about time.
City of Dreams, a new thriller from the executive producers of Sound of Freedom, hits theaters August 30th. A boy from Mexico's dreams of becoming a soccer star are shattered when he's trafficked into America to work in a sweatshop. It's the story of how one boy finds the courage to fight back. Critics are calling City of Dreams inspirational, Oscar-worthy, and powerful and eye-opening. From executive producers Tony Robbins, Luis Fonsi, Vivek Ramaswamy, and iHeart's Enrique Santos. City of Dreams, in theaters August 30th. Rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent.
You hear more and more about identity theft in the news every day. That's because so much of your personal info is out of your control, like your insurance provider that has your social security number and your favorite retailer that has your payment details. If they get breached, your information's vulnerable. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code PLAY at lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because your case matters. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
A Corporate Time with Tom and Dan is brought to you by our friends at Gringos Locos. They have the best tacos in town, and you're going to love them. Go to gringoslocos.com.
And Modern Plumbing Industries, 10% off if you mention Tom and Dan. That's modernpi.com.
Now, enjoy the show.
Live from the Injured on the Go Just Call Mo studio.